Hello? Hello. Hi. Hope everybody's doing super well today. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Discount Lesbian, Chronox, April. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Chronox, freaking monster. Amazing. I cannot believe how well that thing works. For those who don't know, Chronox just debuted a little thing for us to be using. Hold on. Let's go to present. We haven't used here in a while. If you've ever wondered what's behind my present screen. Where is it? Here. We go here, it should automatically open. Nice, nice. Okay, the present isn't gonna work, is it? No. We have to go to Stardew. Oh gosh, my camera's so high. Who did this? It was me. I did that. Okay. So basically, ooh. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit. Guess we can do it like this. It doesn't fit very nicely in here. Can we do something about this, Chronox? Make it fit better? No, that's on me. What if I switch to checklist instead? No, that's worse. That is definitely worse. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's too far. Okay, I'm gonna have to change how this fits. Because you guys can't see everything, obviously. But basically how this works is that it... I guess I'll have to have a page just for this fishing calculator. I'll work on that later. We don't need to use this today. Basically how this works, though, is it works like the fishing calculator. In fact, I assume it probably uses much of the exact same code as the fishing calculator. The difference is that I can also figure out how many row on average I will get. You can kind of see some of that down here. You can't even see my mouse. There it is. So, like right now, although you can't see it because I can't move over because I have the left side of it cut off there. It's basically saying that with the setup I currently have, I'll be getting a row every 2 minutes on average. And then I can change some things. Like if I instead try to go with dress spinner and not canceling the fish, I'm now getting a row every 133 seconds, which is very close, surprisingly. It's only a minor change. But one of these things that I immediately found out is that this number, the amount of row I get, decreases as my luck increases. So like I've already worked it out that luck is actually worse for getting row. And the reason I'm assuming for that is that the luck increases your chance of getting jelly significantly more than it increases your chance of getting a chest. So it actually lowers the amount of chests you get overall. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. And that might be something CA might want to take into account at some point. Because that implies that it's actually, you have a less of a chance of getting a chest when you have luck. Once you have a fish on the line, it's more of a chance, but overall it's less of a chance. Anyways, I haven't even said hi yet, so let's do that first. Hi Mel. Did we get a shout out for Mel? Mel is an amazing gamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Mel a follow. Hello, hello. Look at that stack check. You've had better other things. 3 stream streak for lesbian. Thank you so much. Yeah, class is starting next week. Good luck to you. April, congrats on your 60 stream streak. Hello, Saxy Mama. Hello, Ems. Hello, Mew. Hello, Aster. Hello, Nico. Hello, Lazi. Hello, Jazza. Hope you're all doing super well today. Welcome in, everybody. That stack check is crazy. All right, so we're going to be doing MMM today because we are going to be finishing MMM today. And thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 1 year. Happy year-iversary. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Is it rude to like do that? Because it's like I'm shooting you, even though it's like finger guns. I don't know. It's a tough line us streamers walk. Hope everyone's doing all. That's just right as well. Make sure you all follow Sexy Mama. Also streams Stardew Valley. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. Okay. I got my big teacup today. It's a little spicy. Could be a little spicier, I think. It's so warm, I'm dead. It's actually so nice here today. Like, absurdly nice. It is currently 70 degrees outside. It is always tea time here. You ain't drinking tea, what are you doing? I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna try and go with a slightly new style. We're gonna see how that works out. If y'all hate it, you can leave. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm excited to find out, though. Breeze has stopped existed in England. True. Is leaving that easy? I know it ain't easy. I'm gonna cut my sides, or I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get my sides cut shorter, but leave the length on the top. Hopefully that will look better. I honestly just have no clue what to do with my hair. I want to keep it longer, but I hate it longer. It's like a very interesting thing to worry about. You're gonna get chopped soon, because I like it having a bit of length to it, but it's just like so straight. I talked to someone the other day and they suggested getting a perm, and I was like, I don't think I want curls, you know? I don't think that's me. But also, like, the long straight hair gets really annoying. No, I trust anyone's opinion more than my own about what my hair should look like, for the most part, though. Because I have no clue. It looks so cute with some curls. I might, I don't know. Maybe I would. Larger curls. I'm about to get a curling iron. I don't know. It's also easier to deal with when it's straight. Here's my male privilege here. I have barely done anything with my hair for the last 30 years of my life. Like, I would say I haven't really used any hair product at all. Like, a few times I've tried and I didn't really like it. I kind of just let my hair sit. Now that I've grown my hair out a little bit, I start to comb it every morning, but that's about it. I'll curl your hair for you at TwitchCon. Oh boy. That's not an idle threat, is it? Maybe that's not the worst idea. I feel like every time I talk to someone, they tell me something different, so I gotta work it out. That's part of my problem too, Jazza. Mine's starting to thin out a little bit toward the back. It's kind of why I grew it out. I used to have perfect coverage with short hair, and short hair doesn't do that no more. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Those are not necessarily in opposition to each other. Not mutually exclusive terms. Let's go ahead and finish this challenge, huh? I'm not sure how long this is going to take. I do have, in 6 hours, a fantasy football draft. So it's hopefully going to take less than 6 hours. Hopefully about 5, so I have time to prepare for my fantasy football draft. The heck is this stuff? Ugh. We're getting married to Shane again. You gonna draft Travis Kelce? Probably not. Travis Kelce's a really good player, but he tends to get picked really high for a tight end. And he doesn't do that much better than the other tight ends that get picked lower. It's not like I don't think he'd be good to have on my fantasy team. He's just like a very high cost for not that much gain. If that makes sense. Sebastian? I've been married to Sebastian for like a year now. You watched my VOD while driving, and it helped with your driving anxiety. I hope you mean listen to while driving. Ems. I'm glad that I helped you with anxiety, but I hope you weren't, like, watching the VOD while driving. Vow reversal. The publicity you'll get from the Swifties. I don't get a lot of publicity on my fantasy football team. All right, I did some testing before stream. Ooh, that's an interesting quick jump there. And it turns out that the Bird of Paradise flower that I need, I had to do a quest in the spring for a Dean to get it. I don't know why it's only available from the spring. That's very annoying to me. Maybe if you pick Travi, you would. Travi is going to be picked in 100% of leagues. I can almost guarantee that. So every single league is someone's going to have Travis Kelce. If it works out that he doesn't go for a while, I might pick him up. But I don't think it's my priority, really. Here's my problem. I'm thinking pragmatically. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's put a sea urchin in there. You like it then? You should have put a sea urchin in it. All right. Now then, we got a few more things to get done here. For this one, we have to get all the way to the bottom of this deep dark, right? That's our next thing. Yes. So that might be what we work on today. Alternatively, I don't think the +1 ore works with the stigmum, but it might. One of the other things we have to do today is we have to go see Clint and upgrade our axe. We need our pickaxe still, but our axe we can get away with not having. For a while, I think. Okay, we're also going to get some bombs. I've determined that the deep dark, having bombs would be good. We should probably also get some grilled fish. I can't believe we're already basically out of them. Here's some. There's 85. These are good enough. They give 131 health compared to 184 health. That should be fine. My 6.5 hour shift became a 4.5 became a 6.5. Oh man, are you done at least? Glad to hear that at least. You're free. They pay you more, presumably, for taking longer. Alright, a few other things we gotta do today. Number one, we have to finish collecting these guys. Oh, I saw this when I was doing testing earlier. This says 54 days. I'm very curious what happens in 54 days. Is it not another pearl for 54 days? That's like a crazy amount of time for a pearl. All right, and we are going to send you. 15 of those should be fine. All right. So anyways, I didn't actually explain how we're going to solve that problem. So, the thing that Aideen gives us is the Bird of Paradise flower. In fact, she gives us the seed. The problem with the seed is that it takes 10 days to grow. So I can go ahead and get that quest done on the 1st of spring. But I can't see the cutscene until the 2nd of spring, where I get the flower. And as a result of that, it's going to take at least 2 days to grow, which would put me past my date that I'm going to finish the challenge already at. So, what we have to do instead, if we look here, we'll see that the Bird of Paradise flower is our second thing, our second unshipped item following this. So if we can get this done before the next time the raccoons give us... Why is Alex naked on a bike? That's very distracting. But if we can get this done, which is a flower that Goat Herd is going to give us. He's working out, but he's lifting a motorcycle instead of his weights. Anyways, when Goat Herd gives us this, we will be able to grow that, and then that means the raccoons should give us that item. That is my current plan. We will see if that works out for us. I can't get over this. You know what they say. Wake the body, wake up the soul. I have no idea where my dad is. Spent a lot of time thinking about what I'd say if I ever saw him. It would be pretty. Maybe some wounds are better left unopened. Damn. He's trying to appeal to Sebastian. Sebastian is not looking. Yes, Kent is back. Oh, that's the wrong guy, Jessa. That's Sam, who I'm also married to. Not confusing at all. We're gonna get 2 cutscenes here. We did not get 2 cutscenes here. That's weird. I got one last time I came. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this. Oh, we got the exquisite aquamarine. We could change to crits if we want to. That could be fun. I don't know how deep this dungeon is. I don't think ladders work, though. They do not. Alright, we need a lot of Stignum ore. Killing the monsters gives us almost nothing, so we're just gonna not do that anymore. Hey, it dropped 3 that time. Only 1, so we don't get a double, unfortunately. Alright, go down. Ooh, that's a good spot. Gosh, it's so hard to see. Okay, we got up to 25 now. We need a lot of that ore, unfortunately. That skeleton wearing a hard hat? Yeah, it makes him very hard to kill. Unfortunately. Alright, inventory very full. Okay, so our next objective is to get to the bottom of this gang. We got 5 out of that. That's good. Alright, my health's getting a little on the low side, so let's eat a fish or 2. Top it off. If I understand correctly, we need 100 ore. So we can't quite just, like, leave yet. Oh, I can't go through there? Can I chop this? No, I gotta go all the way around. There's so many skeletons. Alright, lots of stuff to blow up here. We don't need these. Yeah, I didn't go far enough over here to grab all this today. There we go. $60 of 100. Doing pretty good so far. Hey, we needed this. I think. Guess we don't need that. Fungus type A. Not a fungus? I think we got all of them there. Don't eat that. Got it. Let's make sure we have all of them. A, B, C, D. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Break. All right, pretty good. Let's chat more. Hey, Mel, congrats on your limbo. We didn't get any from this floor. All right. We can come back to 10 now. I need to go see a Clint. I guess this is the fastest way. I gotta go see a Clint about an axe. Okay. Can't open up both at the moment. Okay, all these need to be shipped once, right? Okay, and I think we need 3 of each to craft. So I'm just gonna put all of them in here. Fine with me. This is a seed that can go in there. Nightbot likes you. Ooh, double limbo. Perhaps I made limboing too easy. All right. Oh, here it is. We just had to wait some time. Good morning. Just stretching my legs. Could do with some company. You up for it? Pepper? I suppose you're wondering why I returned to the valley, Almond Rhythm. Or maybe not. Maybe you just assumed it was because I'm old and dedicated to reconcile with my estranged children before I die. That is a lot to pump on someone on a walk. Sentimental hallmark, Pap. But you'd be right. When death beckons and the old bones ache, you start to get, well, a bit sappy. That's only part of it. Truth is, I'm writing a book, and not just any book. This one's autobiographical. And true, well, more or less. I'm not above exercising a little creative license. And the conclusion, well, it sucked. No climax, too many loose ends for a start. So I figured, what's what? Maybe 10 years in me tops? So I better set about rewriting Old Lady Dies Alone and narrow it pretty damn fast. Seems very, self-serving. Leave that cat alone. Cat, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 38th month. 39th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sorry, I can't count. You missed Lance's 14 heart cutscene. We did it the other day, Cat. Never had any dogs before. Always cats. Kids wanted one, but Clem and I put our foot down. Probably the only thing we ever agreed on. So here I am, back in the Scar, and now she's better dressed with a fancy name, but she's still the same place where our hearts were broken and dreams shattered. Remember how I mentioned that truth is rarely stranger than fiction? It's worth it, Cat. Are you married to Lance? Get that boy up to 14 hearts. On the rare occasion it is. I'm hoping you'll help tie up some of these loose ends, Almond Rhythm, starting with my sons. Second cutscene. Immediately. It was her birthday, so we jumped her up 4 hearts real quick. It's a glorious view, isn't it? IRL or in-game, Cat? I come out here to think, and you let the sea breeze blow away the cobwebs in your brain. Particularly useful when one suffers the curse of writer's block. Maybe you can help me resolve a particularly thorny relationship dilemma. This girl, like, takes and takes and takes. It seems my protagonist has gone and got herself 2 potential suitors. Weren't you writing a memoir? Well, yes, but no harm in taking a little creative license, right? Let me outline the situation. My protagonist is moderately intelligent, although obviously not intelligent enough to avoid the situation, and passively attractive. Passively attractive is dainting with faint praise for sure, isn't it? Suitor 1 is uncomplicated. He might not be the brightest bulb, but he's hopelessly loyal and reliable, and handsome to boot. Now Suitor 2, he's a big and dangerous, hot-tempered hothead. Not educated, but his mind sharp. Attractive too in a rugged kind of way. So which would you ever choose? Both. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Canonically, there is no way I don't pick this, right? I'm literally married to every single person in town right now. Like, which one would you choose? I would canonically choose both. That would be the most fun option, yes? Alas, it requires a certain amount of compromise, and neither suitor is willing to share, even in the nature of storytelling. You certainly helped me get my ideas in order, although obviously I reserve the right to ignore everything. I kind of don't like Vivian. I'm starting to wonder if maybe she was the problem, not her husband. Enjoy your day, Almond Rhythm. I feel like all of her cutscenes have been very self-serving. If you're ever caught in a similar dilemma, here's my absolutely unsolicited advice. Choose the one that makes you laugh. A good conversation is far sexier than even the most delicious eye candy. See, here's the problem, Vivian. I don't have to choose. Of course, if you can find both in the same package, you snap that beggar right up. I liked that statement. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're almost done. All right, we're getting to the bottom of the deep dark. Let's do this. Is this like 30 floors? We're gonna zoom here. Oh my god, I can't move. What am I even stuck on? Oh, that would be it. Oh my god, I can't even get by there. What am I getting caught on there? Okay, this might be a good time for that. God, I wish I could see down here. Whoa, there's a serpent. Alright, I'm just zooming to the bottom. Where's the bottom? We'll come back for the ore later. Okay, if I see it, kind of hard to turn it down, huh? Where am I? Oh. Where's the way out? Is there a way through there? I have no idea what's going on. There's the way out, up top. What is this? This is from Sword and Sorcery, Cat. It is basically the end of the Sword and Sorcery quest. Oh, there's a freaking... I don't have an axe! There we go. Woo! It is very pretty, but it's like so hard to see what's going on. Okay. Feels so slow. Can't actually go through there. Alright. How's my health? Still okay. Lower health than I'd like right now. Yeah. Eat the fish. Let me out. We technically need 100 stigman ore, so I should probably maybe go out of our way a little bit to get just a bit of it. Like this here. Is the exit up here? Yes. Ooh, okay. Exit there. I can't go through there, despite what it looks like. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a man trapped in the deep dark. I only need 10 more. Okay. It's weird that sometimes there's ladders and sometimes there's not. I'm not really sure quite what determines that. Parrot egg. Oh, okay, I almost deleted that. Guess I don't want to do that. There's a ladder. Get off this floor. This is 19, is this it? This looks like it might be the bottom. There is a shell here. Lakeland. If you can get past the monster infestation, it's lovely. Look for a warp at the end of the room to proceed forward. I've installed these warps personally. You're welcome, Hoot. Owl Boy. I really don't know if I need more characters in this game. I'd be kind of careful we don't accidentally step on that warp. Freaking those... It's the octopus. The octopi from Dangerous Minds. Would you believe I don't even have the Dangerous Minds unlocked in this? No, that doesn't affect it at all. Okay, we have 109. What's this? This looks like it's something, but I think it's just decoration. Alright. I don't have my axe, so there's some things I can't break, probably. I had the audacity to go try and upgrade my axe. Okay, there's the warp. Okay, they're just like ladders. You can't accidentally step on them. How? There we go. The walls here aren't exactly clear sometimes. How's my health? Still alive. Ooh. They dropped Midnight Squid. That's kind of funny. Guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, there's like a flame guy. I'm just glad there's no fish to catch down here. At least they're not required. How do I... This is where we started. Oh, come on. Who designs a map like this? Oh, there it is. We just walked right by it. That was the problem. To be fair, it's really hard to see. I clicked off the screen. That's how far down it was. Man, I gotta get through 7 more levels of this. Oh. These look so important. I don't think they're actually anything, but they look important. Surely. There it is. Okay. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I do see it. This floor has almost the exact same layout as the last one. In fact, I think it does have the same layout? No, it's a little different. Oh! Dang, I wish my glow ring was down here at all. Eat that fish. Oh, this is the same layout as the other one. I guess there are only so many. Left or right? The world may never know. They both went to the same spot. Up. I know this one. As it turned out, we definitely got enough stigmum or whatever. We probably didn't need to stop for any of the stuff we actually stopped for. Ooh, 2 more. Been on this floor before, too. I'm gonna go this way this time. Go. All right. Second to last floor, I guess we'll find out. This one's an easy layout, at least. There's more? I don't think I've seen this layout before. This might be the last one. I couldn't get by that without picking it up, because I have a perk that doesn't let me destroy forage on the ground with bombs. You too. Oh. Hey, they're all here. I do question how you all got down here before me. That's okay. I'm worried, but we made it this far. Nothing can stop us as long as we stick together. I feel sick. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, Almod Rhythm, but with you here, we'll be fine. I have big plans for this when this wait is over, Almod Rhythm. You just wait. This place is thick with void magic. It's all consuming. Alright, everybody, you ready? Let's find out what happens. Music is triumphant. That's mostly fitting, I think. What if we use the power of friendship to kill it? There was a black cutscene and they all joined you? Did I miss something, Diana? Is that what you're saying? Did you see any sign of the Duskfire Behemoth, Almod Rhythm? Behemoth, sorry, not Behemoth. The Behemoth. I don't trust our luck. Neither do I. Something's not right. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We came prepared for a fight. We're ready. Ooh, that thing is a... Oh my gosh, it looks like a freaking Mewtwo. Look at the tail. Get ready. Ah, I see ya. Let's go. Don't panic. I've been waiting for this. You'll pay for what you did. Fight me, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped. All for one, and one for all. You lost. Oh, that was cute. Oh, what are we doing? What? Suddenly we're playing a different game. Okay. Can't I just hit it? Okay. I don't have a lot of choices. You guys can't really see the options because they're behind my camera, unfortunately. Also, the health of it's behind the camera. I don't think this is a My Hero Academia reference. I think that was well before My Hero Academia. I think Dandelion is going to guard. We're going to transform. Heal everyone 50 health. We don't have to do that yet. I guess you're... I need Cirrus to stay alive, so Cirrus is going to guard. Rosalind can do a fireball or attack. Attack only does like 10 damage. Did it do damage to me? I'm confused. Shadow Step. Okay, we're going to use Shadow Step. Why do I also get Shadow Step? I don't understand. Can I choose my abilities? I only do 10 damage. Okay, now you're going to attack. Oh, you took damage. We're going to continue guarding with you. I guess we're just going to keep using abilities. The abilities do more than 10 damage. I don't understand what the difference is. Alright, you are concealed, so you do more damage now. I think I just get random abilities. I don't know. I guess I just attack when I don't. Dandelion. I mean, why would I not just use my ability? Drop it faster. Attack while you're transformed, yeah. You do more damage. You took hit, but you're still fine, I guess. So yeah, we'll just attack with you, I guess. That was with a guard, though. Yeah, just keep using fireballs until we are out of energy, I guess. There's no reason not to. I really wish I could see everyone's health without... Yeah, we Shadow Step and then attack, I think. We'll use my ability whenever I have a damaging ability to do, I think. And I guess we just keep using Dandelion's ability until it's worn off. Having a shield throw doesn't really make that much of a difference, I guess. You use your Shadow Shift again, so your next few attacks deal more damage. No one is needing to be healed yet. So I guess you just attack again. And Rosalind, go ahead and shoot another fireball. Okay, get your crit damage off. Okay, we'll use Shadow Step as well. Use the last of your shield throw. Attack. Have you heard of Monkey Island? Is that one of the like point-and-click adventure games from a long time ago? It sounds like it, but I'm not sure if that's the thing I'm thinking of. Welcome in, Gnome Child. Hope you're doing well. Cirrus has low health. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage. Let's just do a safety heal. So everyone heals for 50. Might as well use my last fireball as well. I don't see why not. Okay, we'll use our last Shadow Step. And since I used my Shadow Step, I will attack this turn, which does a bit of more damage. I guess Dandelion's just going to attack now. Bureau's going to attack. Sirius, I mean, has health. Let's just attack. Oh, yeah. I wasn't trying to let age define it, Gnome Child. I was just trying to remember if that's what it was. By older, I just meant like 30 years ago. I've heard it's really good. I have not played it myself, though. What kind of potions do I have? Oh, I just attacked. Oops. That's okay. All right, this is my last Shadow Step attack. Explosive Fireball, sure. Does a little extra damage. Attack. Attack. We're almost there. Oh, you transform back. Dang it. Everyone just attack. We're almost there. We'll get it next round for sure. Attack. 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 Oh, I'm gonna guard with Bureau because attack. Attack. We didn't get it this round, but that's okay. We got it now. 30. 20. Dandelion getting the kill feels right. Is this still Stardew? Yeah, Sexy Mama, this is a mod, but it's doing pretty well. We're gonna get a snooze because this looks important. The horde thing broke my arm. It can be repaired, but I can't move it. That thing really got it out for you, don't it? Well, I'm not letting it do anything more permanent, Dandelion. We're leaving. Rosalind, we can't simply abandon. No, she's right. You've been through enough. Yeah, it's definitely was like a turn-based thing. I kind of don't like that they did that. It'd be one thing if they like prompted it earlier in the game, but having one final boss fight, it's just like suddenly breaking that out without any explanation of how it worked. Felt a little weird. Bureau, Cirrus, how are you doing? Not so great, admittedly. Too much time down here. I think I feel sick. The environment's so corrupted, my body hurts. I'm okay, but I feel like I've expanded all my magic already. I'm not sure I can go on either. You were like one of the few people with magic left. The wisest thing might be an expeditious retreat. It's not worth the risk when we can live to try again, especially considering everyone's experience prior. No. I can take it from here. Oh, that's such a pro-tag energy. Almod Rhythm? Absolutely not. That's far too We can't control the sorcerer, Dandelion. I trust Almod Rhythm to finish this. So do I. Almod Rhythm's the most powerful of a lot of us. So do I. Almod Rhythm's the most powerful of a lot of us. Mateo, what? Mateo said something else and I don't know what I'm responding to. Feels like with Mateo, I think probably what Mateo was supposed to have said there was, at least let me come with you. I can do this, Mateo. I've gotten a lot stronger. I know, like Cirrus said, you're the toughest one of the bunch, but more importantly, you're my best friend, Almod Rhythm. I'm not leaving you to fight alone. Okay, you can come, Mateo. Good luck, Almod Rhythm. I'll be waiting for you too. I'm impressed by the both of you. We stand before a pair of true heroes. All right. Let's skedaddle before the big guy comes back. Hey, Yeethead. We're not doing 999 today. But if you're just looking for the spreadsheet, that's how you get it. Dandelion Shield. You decide to pick it up. Dandelion Shield has been added to your inventory. Looks right in your hands, Almod Rhythm. Here we go, Almod Rhythm. Let's finish this. Do we have to do the turn-based thing again? Nope. Thank goodness. Oh, my... Okay. Alright, so... It does do a lot of damage. Whoa! Did we win? We did it, Almod Rhythm. The Dustspire Behemoth is defeated, and East Scarp is safe from its tyranny. You know, I never would have guessed you and I would come quite this far, quite literally saving the valley together, but I'm very happy for it. I'm honored beyond words to be your best friend. Let's get out of here and celebrate properly, Almod Rhythm. The others are waiting, and besides, those rocks can't be that difficult to shimmy past. Ooh, a lot of talking. You're back. You're home. Rosalind has hardly had any time to get my arm back in order. You're very vigilant monster slayers. It's really over then, isn't it? It is, and I think this calls for a celebration. To the Lion's Men, then. I'll cook us all dinner so fat it'll take days to sleep it off. How are you feeling, Bureau? Like I was never sick at all. It appears the roots of the illness ran far deeper than my river. Let's get going, then. The guild spends the evening partying at the Lion's Mane, where the laughs were loud, the drinks were gingery, and the camaraderie was unmatched. You forge an unbreakable bond with the Coastal Guild, that much is clear. As everyone filters out, you go to bed after an intense encounter. Mateo catches you by the shoulder outside the door. Hey, one last thing before you head home. You've been with the guild since it was made. You're a founder, and you're part of the Pelican Towns branch, but I just wanted you to know that I consider you one of mine. You have pizza. Awesome, Jazza. With that being said, Almod Rhythm, do you swear under oath to continue to uplift those people around you by being the heart of the valley? I do. Where's the I do not option? On behalf of your friends, loved ones, I hereby induct you as the 8th member of the Coastal Adventure Guild. Rest well, Almad Rhythm. You've earned it. We're not gonna sleep today. How does this work exactly? We got 1 Duskspire Heart, but technically we need 3 of them? Can I fight it again?
Oh, it's a person.
The warp did not work. How do I get more of them? Maybe tomorrow we'll make it clearer how I do that. Ka-chow Punch. Oh, we can just leave this way, I guess. Ka-chow Punch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a super awesome day today. Paladin Shield. Shouldn't I, like, give this back to Dandelion? It feels weird that I have that. I shouldn't sell that yet, just in case. The Joja Cola machine in the middle of the field was wild. I had no choice. Where was I supposed to put it? Anywhere else? Oh, dang it. We didn't bring our coal with us. This should be the last thing we have to smelt. Bountiful cola harvest. Alright, let's do this here. That's it. That'll be ready tomorrow. What are you doing about the cacti you get from the desert? You mean cactus fruit? Oh, those cactus. Those don't actually stack, Eathead. Funny as it is. To imagine having to get all of those. They count as furniture items, and no furniture items stack. So I still haven't gotten 2 of the same, but they do not stack. So I still grab them every year just because it's kind of fun. Amber, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I thought this was in here already. Oh, well, whatever. I wonder if we can get, like, 3 more of those. Is this, like, worse than my current shield? 25, 35. This is better than my current shield. Okay. Slightly under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Oh, we got the piles. We can give Penny a melon at least. So I saw Penny was available. And then rabbit's feet for everybody else. If I see them. Who all needs to be gifted anyways? Penny, Alex, Maru, and Shane. Can I find them? That's Scarlet. Shane is in that pile, unfortunately. Penny is luckily by herself. And she's up to 14 now! Yay! Anyone up here? No one we need to gift. Actually, was Alex on that list? Alex is on that list. Good deal. Yeah, everyone else is inaccessible today. Yeah, Amber. You're right. For show. How many of these do we have left? These guys. 25. That should be enough. Maybe a little bit more. I'll gather this one more time. Oh, Penny cutscene. That's 14 hearts. Oh gosh. She's gonna decorate the room. What's gonna happen? It was fine, Penny. Just business as usual, huh? Well, I've got a zesty new recipe in the oven, so maybe things will get a little more exciting. I'm happy you're home. Oh, you smell like the outdoors. It's nice. You know, I really appreciate the hard work you do for the family. So it's important to me that when you come home, the house is nice and cozy and everything's in order. Looks around vaguely. So I was thinking I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of my handmade decor. But first I have to ask you, what style do you prefer? Let's get strawberry. Strawberry's cute. Something warm and inviting, huh? That works for me. Just give me a few days then. I won't touch any of your chests, but it'd be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom. Oh, the popovers are ready. I thought you said it was going to be spicy. Never had a spicy popover before. That was a strange pun. How many people sleep in that bed? 19. We're going to go to bed. There's nothing else we really need to do today. And the other reason we're doing that is because... Oh, my paladin level. We can level it up now. Our ads are about to play, so I just wanted to make sure everything was set here. We managed to finish one single day in an hour and 12 minutes. I'm so good. Okay. That was the long day, though. Everything else should go really quick after this. He said, lying. We'll see how it goes. That's one wide bed. We need it. We've got a lot of, Let's come here. We have a lot of, customers for that bed, we'll say. No, we've only got one of those. Hey, Rosette, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We got 11. That's pretty decent. That should be enough, honestly. Hey, they're all separated out. Oh my gosh, I can actually interact with them. It's a Christmas miracle. We really don't need that tackle. Thank you for trying, though. Did we get it? No! This is our last thing we need for the aquarium. That's the bed I need for when me and my boyfriend get into an argument. I think at that point, separate beds might be warranted. Alright, let's finish off some more crafting recipes. Bus stop. It's like, wait, how do I get home again? The spouse swarm. Alright, we got 33 of these. Take off my armor. Shield. Armor. What do you mean curses on touch? Should we avoid using that then? What happens if I put it on? Am I cursed? Cursed. Minus 10 luck, minus 10 defense. Ideally, we don't wear that then. It does give a lot of armor. Alright, well, we still need a few things. On the plus side, I really don't think I need the armor anymore. I think we'll be okay without it. Oh gosh, we don't have enough bars, do we? Thought for sure we would. There's a squirrel next to me. Out the window. Yeah! He freaked out so much. Okay. Axe will be ready tomorrow. Let's go check for a forging book. IRL bug hunting. I don't think squirrels are bugs. Dried wild plums, blackberry jelly. I actually don't know if we have enough wild plums for that. There's a smoked egg in here. You didn't hear? I'm sorry. Do we actually have any more wild plums? We only have 2. For realsies? That's kind of annoying. I guess we can go find some. Hi, Samantha. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sebastian cutscene. 14 hearts. Hey, I'm Mod Rhythm. Glad you showed up. There's an injured frog in that bush. I gotta save him. I need your help. Go over to that bush and try and get him to come toward me. I'll wait over here to catch him. Alright, you ready? Now! Froggy, froggy, got him! No, 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 no! Poor little guy, his foot's all mangled. It's our new son. Yeah, I guess so. He's definitely got your nose. Let's take him home. Oh. Alright, I thought there would be more. I'm used to the cutscenes from all the other mods that are 5 hours long. Okay. Wild plums. I just need 3. Oh, today we have to give people too. Oh, we can see them. There's one. There are 2 more forage on this map. That one I can't get to, sadly. There's only 1 left we can check. I imagine that area opens up later, but maybe not even. Maybe it's just mean. There's actually 2 up there. Yeah, there's this guy here and this guy here. I actually can get to that one. I don't think I can get to this one. And that I can't get to either. Game, what are you doing? Stop spawning forage out of bounds, please. This one I can get to. Good. Oh, there's another one up here. You're kidding me, right? I'm so mad. I can't reach it. It's literally right there. What does the sign say, by the way? This is for some other mod, I assume. I cannot even express how mad I am. It's okay, we have enough now. We actually don't have enough, do we? I took the 2 with me, so that's all we have. Okay. Well, I know where some are. That makes me, like, irrationally angry that it was just out of range there. Alright, there we go. I'm kind of out of fairy dust, aren't we? Well, that's life. I'm gonna have to make some fairy dust, which is fine. I've got a ton of diamonds. I would really appreciate if you stopped asking for dried wild plums, though. I'm not dusting fairies to make fairy dust, although I guess that does sound like I am. Alright, that should be the last one. Stardrop tea. That should complete the family. Another Stardrop tea is nice. Oh, how many of these do we have? Oh, we have enough, thank goodness. I thought that was it. I have a Twitch notification. What happened? Oh, nothing useful. Alright, so a few things we have to do today. We got like a lot of people to gift. 1 Junimo to gift. 3 Star Sharders to gift. Calling them Sharders is a little weird. I think it's only 2, actually. I'm gonna bring 3, though. And then everybody else gets a rabbit's foot, except for Penny, who gets a melon. Wait, we don't need to give Penny anymore, do we? Might as well. Just to get her over 14. Okay, who's left? Amber, go ahead and ask me your science question whenever you're ready. Okay. Alex, Maru, and Shane? I guess I couldn't get to Shane the other day. Oh, Alex is right there.
Yes, science!
I do love me some science. There's Maru, while she's still available. Okay, and Shane, down here, fused with Wizard. Oh, thank you, Shane. You finally just, like, moved. Okay. Alright. Those are my spouses gifted. And then for non-spouses, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Rabbit's Foot, Star Shards. Thing. You were also a Star Sharder, right? Oh, you're a Rabbit's Foot. That's easy. Okay. What's the wildest scientific fact you know? Ooh. Can you, like, narrow it down a little bit? I feel like I'm picking from way too many things right now. Wildest scientific fact I know. Give me one field, and I will pick one from that. It's just there's so much that I could choose from right now. I'm gonna pick these up. I didn't realize they disappear. Maybe a creepy one. Alright. Wildest scientific fact. I think astronomy is probably gonna be the first thing that comes to my mind. You give apples starfruit? Yummy! Apples think a lot today. Sorry, apples. Ooh, I'm bad picking out just random facts, I feel like. We'll make it work. We'll go with supernova. So all the elements in the universe larger than iron, like higher on the periodic table than iron, all come from supernova. Basically, stars fuse elements together until a certain limit. Basically, they can create elements via fusion that creates their energy, and that's kind of why they're able to burn brightly. Stars like our sun only ever fuse helium, hydrogen and then helium into hydrogen into helium, and then helium into carbon. So that's all of our star will ever get. But larger stars can fuse carbon into higher elements, such as like nitrogen, all the way up to iron. But iron's the last thing that they can fuse. And so every element higher than iron is only created when a star dies. When it actually explodes, all of those elements get pushed more closely together, and so trace amounts of the other elements are created in fusion. Not a ton of them are created, but enough stars have died that we end up with the distribution of elements we currently have. Meow. Alright, I forgot who else we have to gift. We got apples. We need to find Vivian. Where you at, Vivian? Vet house, easy. Little Gruff. Okay, so it's just Vivian and then the Deep Mountains. It's easy enough. I don't know if it's like the wildest one I know, but that was the first thing that came to my mind. Cutscene! Close the door! Farmer Elmad Rhythm, you came! Apples is so cute. Welcome in, Cozy Canadian. Richie has something to say to you. The parrot? Come on, Richie, don't be shy. You gotta thank the farmer for the nuts. Oh, this is the hazelnut quest. Okay, I remember. Yeah, exactly, Amber. Stars dying is what kind of creates the stage for more advanced life to develop. Thank you, thank you. Richie loves nuts. Richie loves nuts. Macaw. That's great. All right, where's Vivian at? That was a pretty good joke. I like that one. Thanks. This is glorious. One of the advantages of being an author is no matter where you are or what you're doing, you can always find a story. Looks like this chair is taken. Her ladyship, Princess Midnight III, eyes you regally. You feel judged and found wanting. Pepper seems sleepy. This is why dogs are better. We're probably gonna get cutscene, right? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Minor curses based on mild inconveniences I experience sometimes. Number 17. May the built-in zip ties on your deli food containers always tear from the packaging instead of opening normally. Should make a actual list of those, Diana. Are you serious? You just want to go adventuring? Dandelion, after everything we've just been through? No, you're misunderstanding. I said I wanted to embark on a new adventure. Dandelion, I swear to the void. With you, Rosalind. A new adventure with you. What exactly are you saying? Rosalind, will you marry me? Dandelion, we've been common law married for a decade, together for almost 2. Has it been that long? Being with you really makes time fly. You're daft. Perhaps. Consider this me making it official then. Dandelion hands Rosalind a mermaid pendant, which shines brilliant, solid gold. I made this out of my armor since I shouldn't be needing it anymore. We're domestic after all now. About to be having a domestic, more like. I was trying to read that quickly. Canadian, thank you for the stream streak. Rosalind hands Dandelion a mermaid pendant, which just looks shaped for the void itself. Oh my god, that's so cute! Yes, obviously the answer is yes. Whoop! Oh, that is actually so cute. Let's go, lesbians. I will say, Sword and Sorcery has a few flaws. I think a lot of things kind of need to be ironed out. I think, like, there might be actually too many cutscenes, but, I mean, I'm not going to make them get rid of them, obviously. They're, like, a little too far apart. But, honestly, the quality of the writing in Sword and Sorcery is really good. Like, I'm very impressed by it. I think I might just get Goat Herd to 10 hearts. You are truly generous. I'll treasure this, thanks. Oh, I'm sure you heard about plenty of fairy tales about my kind. Don't go believing everything you hear, kid. The kid butts you gently, asking for more treats. The kid nibbles your clothes. Yeah, I know, right, Diana? Well, admittedly, I didn't know that it was going to have this many cutscenes. I think Ridgeside probably actually has more cutscenes. They're just more spread out. Because there's only, like, the 5 characters that have cutscenes in Sword and Sorcery. There's just, like, 15 cutscenes per. So, Sword and Sorcery has... The voice acting is phenomenal, thank you. They should use my lines to do all these. So, for instance, here was our first ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cutscenes for Mateo. And one of the things I don't like about Sword and Sorcery is that, like, you don't unlock the relevant skills until after you go through all those cutscenes. So I didn't get, like, the first start to Sword and Sorcery until, like, a year into the game. I feel like what you should do is you should choose one of these skills from the beginning of the game. Like, very early on, you pick one, and you get to level that immediately. I think that would be the smart way to handle it. And then you're stuck with that choice. Maybe you can, like, make a class change later on or something. I think that'd be more interesting. But then they'd have to be more balanced against each other. Some of them are just stronger than other ones. All right, epilogue. Wait 0 days after the previous event. Okay, so we have to do that tomorrow then. All right, we've done all of this. Everyone's been gifted that can be gifted. It looks like it. I think I'm okay with just waiting a little bit more. I don't think I have to use Star Drop Tea on any of these people, but I have enough. That could be it, Lobo. I don't know. It just feels like there's too much. I never use, like, half of this stuff. Like, there's so many things I can do, and I never use them. I feel like if you were forced to instead spec into a specific class, I feel like I would use more of these things. Oh, we have an alchemy menu? This is what I mean. Apparently I can make potions. And also, I gotta level some stuff up. Oh, that's why. Okay. I mean, like, that only did 2 bars. It might take a while to level up my sorcery to max. For a country accent, I imitate the farmer from the movie 1922. Not sure I'm aware of that one. I think a lot of the mods need to be a little more focused. Why am I wearing underwear? I accidentally changed. Alright, let's go change back really quickly. There we go. Okay. That was kind of funny. I was in my swimsuit. Anyways, this mod's not perfect, but it is amazing, so... Warp did not work. How do I get more Deathspire hearts? Crafting recipes. Fish, forge, furniture, machines, miscellaneous items, resources, Deathspire heart. Okay, maybe we just keep playing for a little bit. I don't know. I need at least 3 of them. It seems like there's more stuff we still need, so maybe if we just keep going with the epilogue, it'll eventually... Because there's like 2 more crafting recipes we need as well. There's not a whole lot of information about this mod online. Makes me want to like write down the information I'm finding out, but also I don't know how accurate it is. Let's pick up 2 more of these. I think we're just going to bed then. I think we did all we can for today. It's going to be most of the rest of this year. We're going to do a little bit each day and then move on. I can invite some people to the movies. I don't think I can take the goat to the movies, if I were to guess. But maybe. My axe is ready. Unfortunately, today is the only day I can't pick it up. Wait, what festival is today? Actually, maybe I can pick it up today. We should go immediately then. Immediately go to town before Clint can leave. I'm on rhythm. I thought for a moment there that it was my mother again. She's been sending me tarts and stuff and trying to get in my good books. And I knew she's not baking it. Mom was never interested in baking, or you know, any of that typical mom stuff. It's been decades. She could have come to visit me, but... Oh, what do I do, Almond Rhythm? Should I forgive her? Well, this is the only answer here that's, like, decent advice, so sure. Oh, that's pretty much what Emily said last night at the saloon. It's not very helpful, sorry. My childhood wasn't all bad, you know, but her heart never seemed in it. I kind of agree with you. She kind of is very selfish. She resented Jacob and me for existing, like we'd stolen her life from her. I don't think she ever really wanted us. Pretty sure she didn't want Dad either. We were just a burden that got between her and the life she actually wanted. It wasn't like Dad was much better. No, we were never enough for him. Oh, sorry I kept you from your work. You only came here to buy ore or something, and I've gone and made it weird again. I like this. I like this explanation of Clint's character a little better, actually, though. You can go now. You don't have to stay here with me. I actually, you know, needed to do something. Oh, you need to use a Dustspire Heart to upgrade it again. I forgot my ore, or my stuff here. Maybe the Dustspire Heart is craftable. 4, 5. All right. How do we get more hearts? Guess we'll find out. All right, what is the cutscene we need? Let's make sure we got all of these before we just, like... Okay. Escarp between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Alright, so if we want to do our gifting, we should do that before that, maybe? We need one more Junimo gift. My cat loves to stand in front of that, by the way. It's kind of actually very annoying. You give the apple star fruit, yummy! Apples found mushroom near home, friend take. If apple find more, apple give to you. We don't need the mushroom, sorry kid. So we actually need 5 Dustspire Hearts. To complete the game. Maybe 6? I think there's a crafting recipe that still needs 1 too. Alright, I think everyone else to gift is Escarp. Yeah, it's just these 3. I don't think that fella comes out for a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lady Sheba doesn't come out until 9 a.m. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, crap. Wait, we didn't even need to do this. Hold on. Waiting for the bus home. Very cool. Good to see you, Ginger. I hope you're having a good day. The kid bunch you gently, asking for more treats. Uncanny intelligence. You are truly generous. I'll treasure this, thanks. Today is not a good day to bother me. Nanny Glutton got into my garden and ate my best bloom. Almost in the mood for goat stew tonight. Almost. Are you there yet? You're at 8 hearts. Should I just finish? I'm gonna finish his stuff. I think it's kind of important to maybe do that. Because, like, I'm still waiting on some things that he gives me for perfection. I just want to make sure that those are ready to go before we're running out of time here. I'm not sure what he gives me. What's this? Oh. I literally can't walk through flowers, apparently. How goes stream? Stream's going well. We're gonna finish this today. No matter what. Alright. Okay, that doesn't instantly start the cutscene. Like I kind of hoped it would. Yeah, we're very close to finishing the challenge. We didn't get polyculture. What am I missing? What hasn't been polyed? I'm just now realizing we didn't get polyculture. Alright, hold on. We have to, like, go through and check again, I guess. Exactly. I wanted to get polyculture. The parsnip's all the way up here. We got that. It will say ship 15 of these, or however many we still need to ship. I wish the game would tell me more, obviously. It's undecided, but also it's not really that much of a secret. It's either going to be 115 days with a mod to make it possible for me to take more special order board, like the one I have now, or it's going to be community center in 1 year with harder community center. Either way, I'm going to literally have exactly one mod for each run. Should I, like, pay attention more? Those are not required, are they? Just want to make sure here. I feel like we're missing something obvious. No, those are crops. That's not required. Okay, we ship those. You don't have to ship 15 of those. Is this part of it? I don't know. It's not on there. I'm gonna check these ones. No. Maybe I should ship 15 of these just to make sure. Zinnia? No, okay. Some of these modded ones I'm not sure on sometimes. Because the Sword and Sorcerer ones are required. I don't know why they decided the Sword and Sorcerer ones were required, but none of the other ones seem to be required. Hey, acidic? No. A Sisagig. Hope I'm saying that right. It says Sisagig. Hope you're doing well today. We have a lot of mods. I feel like something here is going to be weirdly required. I wish there was just some way to figure out what I still need to ship. Oh, could it be these ones? Doesn't look like it. I'd say so. Ship one, ship one. It would be very funny if it was that. Okay. Nope. Alright, before it was these guys, let's make sure we got all these. Yep, all shipped. All shipped, all shipped. All shipped now. All shipped. Is it you? Oh my gosh, it's these. Should have guessed on that one. Alright, so ancient sweet tea leaves. I think we have 15 of those, right? Alright, please tell me that's it. This is like the 14th time we've tried to finish polyculture. Alright, let's get this cutscene. I'm sorry? Is it because today is might be because today is a festival day technically. Oh, Eastcarp Coastal Guild. Never mind. I thought it just said Eastcarp. That means we gotta come all the way over here, yeah. Hey Mateo, you're gonna come right back in here in just a second, I promise you. There you are. Oh gosh, not expecting this. Who goes? Howdy, Mateo. Wyatt? You've got some nerve showing up here. I'll have you know Lewis, Marlin, and Gunther have read me to rights already. You went to see them? I did. I'm here to make apologies and offer reparations, Mateo. I couldn't leave them out. I know I've done a whole town's worth of people wrong. If you're opening to listening to me explain myself. But I understand if you don't want to hear it. In that case, I won't bother you no more. You're right, it is my choice. And I'm choosing to hear him out. I don't owe him that, but that means I don't owe him anything anymore, either. Thank you. Honestly, I ain't even sure where to start. The beginning's fine. I love that. Hi, Syncra. Welcome in. Look at all the cool people here. I was pretty poor. I was pretty poorly. Is that a phrase? Mateo, when trying to raise you. I did my best, but adventuring in mining wasn't terribly lucrative. I didn't want you to lead that life, facing down dangers just to make ends meet. It damn near well broke my heart when Marlin told me what happened with the Shadow Folk. I had no idea. All your papers made no mention. You read them? Everything you've ever published. But I didn't want to get you hurt, Teo. I wanted you to go to school good and proper, and maybe do something with your education that wasn't so adjacent to violence. I figured selling the collection would pay your way. You wouldn't be saddled with debts or nothing. You'd get to focus on your grades. But that choice I made hurt folks, and it drove you away. Rightfully so. It wasn't the opportunity I had at the time. Working with Joja was like a deal with the devil in the end. I can't honestly say that I would have understood or cared about any of that before I had a guild's worth of people whose well-being I concerned myself with. I missed every important milestone for your life, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that my short-sightedness drove a wedge between us. I'm sorry I didn't own up sooner, and I'm sorry for all the hurt and grief I've caused you. I don't know what that means, Ems. I'd prefer you just shared cat pics with Discord. I don't send links in chat because Nightpop might attack you for it. Like, I don't know how to allow it. I forgive you. You do? Thank you, Teo. But I ain't done. Jojo's money's long gone, but I've been saving. Would you let me pay down the rest of your loans? I'd understand if not, but I always considered your education my responsibility. That's going pretty far, Wyatt. Well, why can't you just share them on Discord then, Ems? Nah, it ain't. It's my real goal from the start. I'm just trying to do what I set out to do for a more legitimate way. I'll definitely have to think about it. It'd be nice to have that burden off my shoulders. Mateo, like, I could give you 1/1,000,000th of my income and it would probably pay off your loans. Just ask me. That's what I mean, though, Ems. I don't know if I feel comfortable with people sharing their social media on Discord. I do have another project in mind, if you'd maybe be interested in helping. Oh, Discord doesn't work on your phone. It's not your account. That's kind of weird. But where would you share it, then? I'm confused. Oh, you mean share it in chat? Of course, Teo. What's on your mind? Well, I've been meaning to add something to the library. A building for ages. Something of a library to this building for ages. Maybe with some room for wayward adventurers? Say no more, Teo. Least I can do for you right now is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, good deal. Alright, I'm allowed to wait time here. I'm not going to spend a minute here just waiting for 9 a.m. Meow, meow. Alright, what's left? We've only got the 2 people left, right? Oh, Apples needs a few more gifts as well. I can go get Krobus as a roommate, I think. I don't know what happens when you do that. Is there a thing to ask people to be roommates? I don't even know what that means. Is this how you make babies? I don't think we need babies. I guess maybe I can't get a roommate. I thought there was a thing that you could give to people to make them your roommate. We'll go try and see if it's at the Desert Trader. But I don't think it would be. Oh, whoops. This is not the Desert Trader. Oh, I can. Let's see if, we need some of these out of here, please. Too many rocks. Let's see if we can't go ask Krobus to be a roommate. Well, Krobus wouldn't be part of the polycool. Krobus would just be a roommate that happens to be living with 400,000 other people. Let's see. How did you... Oh, wow. Nomad Rhythm, yes. I'll come live with you if you like, but we'll have to keep it a secret for everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? I'm afraid we'll have to keep this a secret. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. Krobus, I've got some maybe bad news about it being a secret. A YA novel where a young man struggles to find his place in a coming-of-age story that ends on a bittersweet note when he realizes he can no longer see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Huh. Yeah, you don't really need to walk to the desert anymore. Although I have been using it, actually, Diana. Because that's a place where you can get forage and actually quite a lot of forage. So that's my go-to if I need some forage for that season. All right. I think we're good. And this hasn't produced anything in a while. I think we're good. Monday, yeah, nothing else I can really do. I gotta figure out how to get more Deathspire hearts. Oh, look, we got our froggy. Our little friend's doing much better, see? But I don't think he can go back into the wild. That's not fast enough to avoid predators anymore, so I set up a terrarium. He looks happy, doesn't he? I wonder if he'll get lonely, though. Why not start a frog sanctuary? A haven for frogs and toads who can't make it on their own? Not a bad idea. I'm glad you found a new hobby. Yeah, it'll be fun. I spent a lot of time on the computer, so it's nice to have real physical hobbies. Hey, I feel like I'm being called out. I might even try my hand at frog breeding. Whoa! Look at Froggy go. Today our family grew a little larger. And a lot slimier. I think we just go sleepy now. Yeah. Kind of crazy, but... Paladin level 2! I don't think I did anything. I'm not sure why I'm level 2 now. Did it happen? I didn't hear the sound. Did we still not get polyculture? Maybe it'll happen when I wake up? What could be left? I'm gonna have to go through everything one by one and see if it has the freaking polyculture tag on it. Oh, we have a cutscene first. The bed! Oh, I'm dead. Almond Rhythm, good morning. Notice anything unusually soft? I quilted this custom bedspread by hand. You did that rather fast for how big that bedspread is. So what do you think? It looks great. Glad you like it. The house is really starting to look cozy, isn't it?
Oh, it's a person.
Penny's been working really hard around the house. Feels like home. Oh my gosh, we still don't have polyculture, do we? What do you want from me? Okay, well, we'll figure this out later, I guess. Eliza Liss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. I honestly don't know what I could be missing with polyculture. Okay, so here's my question, because it's very clear to me that... Give me those. Very clear to me that, chocolate cake. That, Look Up Anything keeps track. Whoops. It keeps track of polyculture. But I don't know how to, like, check for which things are still required for polyculture. Like, it keeps track of it, because it'll say, like, you still need this for polyculture. But it doesn't, like, there's, like, no way to check what I'm still missing from it. Oh, did I miss these, maybe? No, none of these are required for polyculture. Because it would say here, it says perfection requirements required for polyculture, or something along those lines. Like it says here, needed for. It would have a thing that's like needed for that. Okay, we're gonna do a quick double check here. No, no, no. I have to ship one of these and one of these, but that's fine. I knew that. I already went and checked all these, but I guess I'm going to check again because I'm not sure. These were required for polyculture. It felt like every other modded item was not, but these actually were. And this was the last one, I thought. Are these count as crops or something? They do not. I need them for a crafting recipe. Same with this. Crafting recipe I don't have yet. How much do these sell for, by the way? Oh, quite a lot, actually. I don't know what I could be missing at this point. I've checked, like, every crop, even, like, the modded ones for that tag, and it's not there. Tea leaves? Nope, okay. I'm going to do a quick check just on the vanilla thing. Polyculture Stardew. Okay, just to make sure I didn't miss a vanilla one. Okay, one of them is this. Is it possible I didn't ship that? Well, good thing I checked. Okay. We don't need to talk too hard about this. We don't need to talk about this. It's fine. All right. Let's gather our spouses here. Alex needs to be gifted. Alex is at 14. Huzzah. Maru and Shane. Anyone seen a Maru? I see a Shane. Thank you for that bit of wisdom there. Okay, now we need a Maru. Okay. Oh, I think I found Maru. No way? We actually have Maru on the top of the pile? Good luck. Is this ready? No, it's ready tomorrow. Where am I? Was this Alex? Yeah, Alex is 14 heart. Hey, Almad Rhythm, before you head out, I hate to ask this, but can I have 5,000 gold? It's for a secret project I'm working on. I know we have a joint bank account, but I thought I should ask anyway. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of money, Alex. Great, swing by the saloon on Sunday and I'll show you the result. Alright. No! There's gonna be a pretty decent chance at this point. We have two 10% chances each day to get the last fish we need for the aquarium. All right, let's see what our thing is today. East Scarp Vet House at 8 a.m. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and buff up our sorcery here. Man, sorcery takes so long to level. We'll finish it, but I gotta remember to do it every day. Hey, Martian, welcome in. Gonna return to lurking, get ready for bed. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. And more importantly, enjoy your sleep. I honestly think I probably have enough to finish everybody with Star Drop Tea. How many Star Drop Tea do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We only need 14 star drop tea. We have 32. We need 10 for Morgan. We can just finish all of them, right? With 14 star drop tea. There's 10 left, right? There's 18 left. Yeah, we're good. Let's get this done. Why wait? Where's my Junimo friend? Yay! Oh, that is a different Junimo. Peaches? Meat. Meat. This is the hardest voice acting I've ever done in my life. Is there another friend? Apple's friends something. Other Juno Peaches visit Apples. Peaches' friends say Apples do good job growing starfruit friends. Use magic to grow bigger starfruit. Maybe other friends visit Apples soon? Peaches tell Apples other friends. Apples make new friends. You pet Apples. Aw. Alright. Meep! Alright, let's go see our goat friend. The actual goat. Even if there's another friend, I also basically have enough. Star drop tea for that one as well. Not quite enough, but with the time we have left, it'll be fine. Three hearts. So we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's lots of treats for you. Got yourself a sweetheart, Almod Rhythm. Ha, me? No, too grumpy and set in my ways. Besides, my people, when we bond for life. And I never did find anyone who put up with me for that long. Coolio. Alright, we need to figure out... Sorry, not this one. I'm gonna do it off screen here, because I have to find it. I need to find Goat Friend. Here you are. We have to figure out how to start this guy's cutscenes. I think we've done that one. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Deep Mountains. This event unlocks the garden area. Oh, we haven't even done that one, have we? So at 10 a.m. I need to walk into the Deep Mountains. I just haven't done that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to do that. I'm okay with just waiting until 10 a.m. I will wait until 10 a.m. It said sunny. I guess today is technically windy. We're running out of time to do these cutscenes. Maybe I did do this one. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty funny to be able to do that. Maybe I didn't do the 4 one yet. You know, we just need sunny weather, I think. There's a 6 p.m. one in the Deep Mountains as well. And this one's any weather. Okay, these last ones are any season. Just these other ones. Wait. Season summer? It looks like the other ones don't require that, though. So we can't unlock the garden area. That's so annoying. Why do you do it like that? Alright, we're gonna have ads in a second here. I have to figure out where this other cutscene is happening. Vet house. Let's head there. Actually, we are going to take a short break, so you guys don't miss the cutscene here. We'll get it queued up. And since our ads are about to start, I am just going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go take my doggy out, too, because he probably needs it. Hey, Gene, welcome in. Sorry, we're about to take a 5-minute break. I'll BRB. We're sharing pet pics. I just took Brady out. Okay, let me go ahead and get a picture of Brady to post. I'm gonna find an old picture of Brady. One that we're guaranteed to have not seen before. Yeah, so if you have Discord, please go post your pet pictures in Discord for everybody to see. I'm gonna find a real old picture of Brady. I tried to go as far back as I could and only went back like 2 years. I take a lot of pictures of this dog. Alright. This one's not that old, but it's a few years old at least. So we'll take that one. Alrighty, and we'll post that. It's a good call. Let's pin that. Look at the doggy! And the kitty! And the doggy! Alright, let's post an old picture of Brady when we were in Florida a few years ago. Discord wanted me to make a new account. Honestly, maybe smart if it's being mean to you for whatever reason. Thank you so much for doing the pet pics, and congrats on your 10 stream streak, Inch. And Shruggy, welcome in. We're doing our modded min-max challenge. We're about to see a cutscene, which is why I waited. Bureau, you've done great today. But there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Is this a serious talk? Why is Ellie here? What do you mean? You're not in trouble if that's what you're wondering. I know, right, Raven? It's lovely. It was. Thanks, Ellie. No problem. So what's up then, Jacob? Were you worried I was letting you go or something? Honestly, yeah, I just love this job. So a serious talk got me nervous. Well, that's on me. Serious talk, yes, but a positive one. Does that sound better? Yeah. You spend a lot of time here, and you help with all sorts of tasks around the office. I really appreciate that. I was wondering if you'd be interested in taking the next step. Guess that depends on what that is. Dad wants you to start working with him with the patients. Wait, really? Holy language. But yes, you've been working more hours, and you've been very present for us. I trust you and all of the animals take a liking to you immediately. It's like they know what you're saying. Hee Talking to animals, that'd be funny, wouldn't it, Bureau? Sure would. So you're interested then in a more formal apprenticeship? Yes. You know, it's got a lot to do with you feeling better. Your health, you seemed happier, more energized. You gave yourself the time to heal, it shows. I guess it does, doesn't it? A lot of that has to do with Almod rhythm, but thank you, Jacob. Ellie. We'll get to it next week, but I'll give you some reading materials to take home to get you started. Oh, these are really good epilogue things. Alright, we're gonna go see if killing stuff... Actually, we should just check the book for what we have to do to level up Paladin. Because I'd rather just, you know, get it done. Talking to NPCs and completing quests. Is that the only way? Oh, I can upgrade the shield. Increase projectile damage? Nah. Bardic shield upgrade. Okay. So we have to complete quests, huh? I guess the best way to do that is probably to use the... This quest board over here. Or this quest board here, right? I have tea leaves. Let's see if that counts before we do anything else. I guess I have bottle gourd. Alright. Okay, so we want the bottle gourd here. We want the flower there. And then we want tea leaves, which I have no clue where those are, but I do know what they look like. Oh, I thought that was them. There's a lot of green in these chests, though. We definitely have tea leaves somewhere. And if not, I actually know where I can get some. There we go. Alright, who wanted what? So we want Pam, Susan, and Sandy. Sandy's the easiest to find, I think. I think Sandy wanted the tea leaves. Let me make sure Sandy wanted the tea leaves. Yes. Okay, so we're currently at level 3 with 2 bars. That made another 2 bars. That's not very fast leveling, is it? That might have just been talking to someone, huh? Let's see, if I talk... Didn't go up at all when I talked. It said talking to NPCs. Yeah, it's not going up at all. What if I talk to someone I'm not married to? What'd your sibling do? Wait. Pam should be right here, right? Yeah. So let's try talking to Pam first. It did nothing. And then let's give Pam the ancient bottle gourd. Went up by 2. And then Vivian wants that. For some reason I thought it was Susan. Alright. That's kind of convenient because we also need to see the cat. Keep your eyes open for a cat. With cats wide open. Cat's not there. Where is this cat? I guess we can use the cheating method here. Walk to East Scarp, 1392. Is 92 the vertical component? Or the horizontal component? There you are. Meow. 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 That was 10 hearts? Is it Lady Sheba's birthday? Meow. Why did it go up so fast? Hold on. It's not. I mean, I'll take it. Save me some Star Drop tea at least. Now we got 20 left. Okay, let's see if a quest board, a what do you call that thing? Special orders board quest gives more. I mean, like, obviously it should give more. 50 grubs, very easy to do. The hell was that sound? Did you hear that? What the heck was that? Alright, let's go kill 50 grubs really quick and see if it does something. It scared the heck out of me. That was the don't press that button sound. I'm sorry, did that not one-shot it? I'm so confused. I think the explosion hit it, but not the actual weapon. Because I don't know how else that could have possibly happened. Alright, well, Monster Musk would make this a lot easier, so we're gonna use that. I moved my Monster Musk, that's right. It's in here now. This already takes way too long, I feel like. Like the shield just hanging there in the air. Alright, 15. There's no grubs here. There's no grubs here. Oh, there's one. It's probably not worth it walking all the way over there. Where are the grubs? Monster Musk, please. One. There we go. This is the amount of grubs I expected. Each time. Oh my gosh. Please. I am noticing the conversation, by the way. Just, there's a lot to read there. So I'm not, like, intentionally ignoring y'all or anything. I don't have much to add, unfortunately. Whoops, 15. My brain is so used to pressing the 40 button on there. It, like, autopiloted. You serious? I'm upset that there's 0 monsters on a floor where I have Monster Musk. Is that even possible?
Oh, it's a person.
Evidently it is. Chlosen Pie? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It didn't go up. I guess the special order boards quests don't count. Good thing I checked, I guess. Oh, it went up when I took the reward. Oh, it went up by a lot. Not that much, though. It was 3 bars instead of 2. Although, it was a little more XP. I'm gonna go look and see if there's any that are quicker than that. We didn't really cause that much mischief to each other, no. We mostly got along. And we kind of just stayed out of each other's way for the most part, to be honest. Okay, that quest is so easy to complete. Hold on. Does that give the same amount? If that gives the same amount, I might be just doing this one over and over again. This quest is so fast. We just come up here. Drop off the hay. It does. Okay, we have to see if there's a better one, but that one seems pretty good. Oh my gosh, game. We're pressing a button. We're gonna do okay. We're not gonna have enough hay to do this though. Oh my gosh. How did that miss? There we go. Oh, we're still level 4. It's a little bit funny. Wish we could set up our own teleport points. I think eventually we can. Yeah, there's nothing faster than this, I don't think. Is there a faster way to teleport there? I don't think so. I could use sneakers, though. Oh, cutscene. What? Oh, is it past a certain time? No, it's Vivian's 10 heart. Where could Vivian be going? I guess I should probably go check. Well, here you go, you old goat. Here's the book I wrote for you. Sorry you never got to read it this life. You're the best friend we could have ever asked for. Vindy. Hell, you would have moved to the earth if I had asked you to. And I only wish I hadn't been so damn cowardly and pig-headed about everything and abandoned you. Anyway, sorry this is how things ended up. Just wanted you to know. I love you, you fool. Always have, probably always will. Goodbye. Liliane. It's good to see you again. What? 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 Wish I could say the same to you, Q, but I'd be lying. Have you come to claim my grandfather's debt? Oh, Liliane, did you really think your little charade with the ring fooled me? I've known your whereabouts for 40 years. What is going on? Hey, kid, pleased you could join us. What do you want with her? Was not expecting this. Don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Her grandfather cost me a lot of money, Almond Rhythm. It was most inconvenient. But you are brave, although perhaps a little foolish. And you are stubborn. Hell yeah. And most of all, you're both interesting. As for the money, well, that's of little consequence. So be on your way, Liliane. Almod Rhythm. But you know, I'm always watching, always waiting, and I shall see you both again soon. Oh, and Lillian? He's not dead, you know. Clement lied. Whoa! What a charming chap. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. Q marriage mod win. You have anything to say about that, by the way? You don't like Dal. That might be trite, but almost everyone loved her. It's a real shame what happened to her. Cancer's a bitch. Yep. True. Yeah, Mr. Q's freaking me out too. Oh, is there a Mr. Q marriage bond? I didn't even know there was one. And this takes a long time to level up. It is required. We're gonna have to go see Marnie real quick. Something's happening in the Junimo Woods. Guess we're gonna go do that too. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, let's go see what's happening in the Junimo Woods. Mine was the Haley one. Meep. There's some big discussion going on here. Meep. 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 Truly one of the 10 heart cutscenes of all time. Alright, I was told to go to the Junimo Woods, so we're gonna go to the Junimo Woods. I'm sorry, Aurora Vineyard. Meep! Hey, Bear's here. Diana, don't change the subject. Hey there. I gotta make him Yogi again. Apple's friend here. Meep. Meep. The Meep Pictionary. Peach is happy to meet Apple's friend. Come, Mother Starfruit Tree. Hey, Avada. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Meep. I mean, meep. Junimos shared their special knowledge with me. Starfruit are now more valuable? Holy crap. I don't think we needed that boost. That makes the wine even more powerful, though. What's this? Ah. That's the same price. Maybe it's because it's what I put in at the time. Oh, kegging is based on its cost, Diana. It multiplies the base cost. I would assume they would get more value based on that, but maybe not. All right, cutscene, please. No, it didn't work. That's a problem, actually. Does that mean we can't see that cutscene? Oh, it's Deep Mountains cutscene. My bad. We have to go to the Deep Mountains. It could just be the raw starfruit. But, like, it seems like that should make the base cost higher. Here we go. I know you're tired, old friend, and I'm here. Sorry, we're here. Me and this little fellow will keep your nannies and kids safe. We've had some fine adventures, haven't we, old goat? And soon you'll have the greatest adventure of all. Maybe it is just the raw fruit denims. Yeah, little gruff. I'm afraid so. Bah! Seems we have some company. Come to pay your last respects to an old warrior, Almond Rhythm. Is there anything I can do to help? That last one was awful. Ah, lad, it's kind of you to offer, but alas, no. Do not fret, old friend. I won't go far. To you, he may seem not more than a goat, but Gruff is one of the oldest and most dearest of my friends. Hey, Bethany, welcome in. He came to me when I needed him most. My friends buried beneath the earth. My heart crushed their deaths. I wanted to go too, to release myself into the slow grip of petrification. Ooh, wow. Hey, Mayo, welcome in. There was many things your legends got wrong about my kin, but some they also got right. He came to me, an orphan abandoned kid, and he needed me. The goat saved my life. But he's old now. Old and tired. It's time for him to trip across his final bridge. Little Gruff and I will stay with him until the end. The older goat, yeah, is passing away. It's going to be a long, dark night. Oh. Alright. The next cutscene. Oh, interesting. I must have seen Vivian's 10 Heart event, which I think I have. Let me make sure that what I just saw was the 10 Heart event. Vivian. Yeah, I guess I have. Okay, it looks like I have seen that event. One thing we do have to do is actually go to the museum. I just realized there's an event there we haven't seen yet. Some of the East Scarp stuff is very well hidden. Like, you're not going to see it unless you go out of your way for it, I feel like. Okay, so it's not the right time for that. I'll have to go on a different day. Let's make sure we've already done this event for today. Yeah, so that one's already done. So if I've already seen that event, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Deep Mountains. That is a very strict timetable. It also has to be sunny. Do we want to make sure it's sunny tomorrow? I kind of want to make sure it's sunny tomorrow. Instead of windy. So I can make sure I go do that event tomorrow. Alright. Where would price tickets go? Guess they're going in here. Yeah, that's still not there. What's the green for? Oh, that's a panning spot. Alright, I think we're pretty happy with what we've got here. I guess we could keep on doing that. Oh, Pam needs juice. Let's bring Pam a battery pack. That's an easy quest to do that I forgot I had. We kind of got distracted. We were doing the, Pam's in the saloon? We were upping our paladin level. I kind of forgot I was doing that. Oh, right. 14 heart event. I thought? Maybe? Did they change what the 14 heart event was? Just me and Alex having dinner now? They added a lot of musical events in Expanded. And kind of one of the problems is, I can't hear the music. Thanks, Gus. That was great. This is nice. I've never dined in here before. Well, anyway, I reserved this private room so we could talk. Hi, I'm Emily. I've got a linguine with mushroom cream sauce for Mr. Almad and a grilled steak for Alex. Thanks. Can I have the steak, actually? Hey, Mirkos, welcome in. So what I wanted to say was, gulp. Well, when we first met, I was interested, drawn to you. It was confusing. I never felt that way about anyone before. I keep telling myself, you can't have these kinds of feelings for a guy. But my heart was telling me something else. Unfortunately, I was deaf, so I couldn't hear it. I can't believe it took this long for us to say that to each other. So anyways, I had a steak. If you're making that sound while eating a steak, I get a little worried about the quality of the steak. Yeah, Gus and Emily are like, oh my gosh, they're totally gay. This steak is outstanding. Can you smell that fragrant sauce? Dusty just pops through the window. Alright, take this battery, Pam. No. 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 Come on. There's the hit one. This one. The bones are included. I mean, that's normal in steak, but you don't normally eat that part. They could be included in the gaze as well. What's left to reach perfection? I'm doing a few things beyond perfection. So right now I'm getting my levels up for a few skills. Alex has been spending too much time with Dusty. Yeah, I'm jealous of the dog. How do you like your steaks cooked? Medium rare, for the most part. Weirdly, I'm usually more careful when I make it myself, but if I get it at a restaurant, it's definitely medium rare. I don't like steak. It's a shame. Understandable. But nonetheless. Why did it teleport again? Almost just ran over Aideen. I missed! You kidding me? See you later, Gene. Oops, wrong way. And this takes forever. I guess I should probably wait on this. We'll do it one more time, but after this, I think we're just going to kind of let it advance on its own for a bit. I just want to craft the last little bits of this. Because there's a few things that Paladin gives me to craft. I want to get all my crafting done. Should get us to about 6.5. Not even really. We're going to get some more quests that we can complete on our own. Oh, we got a cutscene. Scarlet! 14 heart for Scarlet? Yes. Welcome home. I hope you brought a big appetite. I just finished dinner. I want to say there is a weirdly large amount of cutscenes for your 14 heart with your wife that start with them making you dinner, which is maybe a little... Okay, that's hilarious. You ate the whole plate in one bite? Did you even taste any of that? It was delicious. Well, anyway, I want to take a day trip with you and drive over to a place called the Go-Goat Ranch in Grampleton. It's a famous ranch with the coolest and cutest goats ever. I've always wanted to visit. How does that sound to you? It sounds delicious. Does it come on a plate? You're the best. If the weather's good tomorrow, we'll borrow my dad's truck back home in the suburbs. And if it doesn't hold, we'll just wait for the next nice day. Well, tomorrow is in fact going to be nice. I can assure you of that. Okay. You canonically eat the plate. Did I get polyculture? I did hear something. I think that might have been polyculture triggering. Please tell me I got polyculture. This is a long day, by the way. That's true. But usually you're going out to a restaurant. Is there a cutscene where a dude makes your dinner? Like cooks it yourself? Polyculture! We did it! Hey, Junimo. Hi, me sell new items in shop. Visit Forest Home. We should go check that shop, actually. It's possible they have, like, a Bird of Paradise flower. I don't know why they would, but they might. We're gonna go check. It's been a while since we've been to the Junimo Woods via the teleport here. If it lets me. Where is the Junimo Woods? I think it's this one? Yes, this one. That makes sense. There's Junimos and stuff. Oh! I saw this cutscene on accident one time. We're just seeing it again. Apples jump. Yeah. Oh, that was Abby saying that. You're so adorable, Apples. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, now fetch this. Whoa, come on, game. Let me scroll through everything, please. Super Starfruit. Ah, we want that. It's kind of expensive. Oh, you can buy magic bait here. I did not realize that. Come on. Oh, you can get spring seeds here. Oh, I should have checked this a long time ago. We don't need them right now, but we might need those later. Oh, you can just buy more fish. Do you ever just want to buy more fish? It should cost like 300 starfruit instead of whatever it costs. I think that'd be cooler. Okay, eScarp needs a book like this. Because it's so hard to hit some of those events. 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Deep Mountains. Okay. That'll be soon. We do have some husbands and wives to please. Just Maru and Shane. They both get a foot. Can we find a Maru and a Shane? Are they even here? Yes, there's a pile somewhere for sure. Actually, Maru is here. Shane is not. Oh no, Shane is too. Oh, they're there. That's easy. There we go. Got the kiss off. It's a song from Boat Game? Yeah, Spiritfarer. I've got Spiritfarer soundtrack on here. Let's get rid of that stuff for now. Alright. Tomorrow is lightning storming, which we might not want. Let's double check this. Needs to be 5 p.m. Deep Mountains. I actually think this is all we need to do today. I guess we should do our sorcery training though. There we go. Almost level 9 now. Okay. And then, yeah, we're not going to just like wait for things to happen here. It's going to waste way too much time. So 8 a.m. we go to the Deep Mountains. Should get a cutscene. I hope. Yep, we did. Welcome home, cheater. I have okayed time skip forward. No time skip back. It's been a while since Sirius played music out here. Hope they're all together playing music. That'd be so cute. Oh, it's just Sirius. That's fine. Oh, everyone's got to get their ending thing, epilogue. Hey, Elmod Rhythm. Glad to see you. How are you doing? That's good to hear, especially after everything we've been through. It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? Honestly, crazy as it sounds, I've never felt more inspired. I've been running tons of music. Yep, I won't ever sign with a label again, but I've been thinking about doing something local. Although I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything. What's important is that I feel passionate about playing. Then again, and about Bardics. That's what matters most. Although... We're gonna have to restart after the day, I guess. Before the battle, I unblocked my mom. I'm not sure why, it just felt like the right thing to do. You don't need your mom in your life. I know. She ended up only calling once, and she left a voicemail to let me know she'd be away for a while. I called her back, we spoke. She's in rehab right now, as it turns out. She's going through all the motions, therapy, a 12-step program. She's finally trying to tackle her vices. I've decided to maintain some boundaries, but I went through my sobriety journey alone. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. So I'm willing to stay in contact and do what I can to help her succeed, as long as she respects my space. Oh, that's actually really well done. I don't think we'll be able to have a proper relationship immediately, but you know what? I'm really happy to try. She wasn't good to me when I was younger, but she had her own struggles. Better late than never, I think. Maybe one day she'll come and play with me on a stage I built in a restaurant I restored. With your help, Almond Rhythm. Thank you again for all that you've done. How about you jam with me for a bit? Burst out that lyre of yours. Hi, Mel. I'm glad to hear you're free from work. Welcome. We're just finishing off the last bits here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to do today. Not 100% sure, but I think I'm happy enough to try. We're gonna go ahead and jump forward to 5 p.m. And hopefully we get the cutscene here. We did not. Ugh. It is sunny, too. What am I missing? Vivian's 10 heart, maybe? This might be a problem because I think I needed to see the garden area. It doesn't say it unlocks anything, though. It just says it unlocks the garden area. I guess none of these things say they unlock anything. I don't know what's going on, man. Because I've seen Vivian's 10 heart, as far as I understand. Unless there's something else. I like abrupt changes in tone. Alright, let's look at Vivian's heart events really quickly. I really don't like that so many of these events are season locked. I don't know what happens in these events because it doesn't describe it. So I don't know if I've seen them before. But the only one that appears... in the mine entrance is this one, which is the Q quest. And I've done it. So, like, this should be working. Let me just check that this says everything I expect it to. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Deep mountains, any season, sunny. Must have seen the other two events. I've definitely seen the 8 heart event. I've definitely seen Vivian's 10 heart. Maybe it hasn't been long enough for something weird. Crocus is supposed to move in at some point. Crocus is not here yet, though. I don't know. I guess we gotta give it another try another day. Tomorrow will be raining and I'm gonna let it rain, I guess. And then we're gonna go through trying to trigger these events one by one. Alright, we are gonna have ads here in a second. I'm gonna let them play. Oh, that's right. We gotta restart our game for sure here in a second. I'm gonna let it load first. Yeah. Oh, bookseller's here. Chat, remind me we have books to buy. Alright, while the ads are playing here, I'm gonna just restart things. And since that's happening anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick break, I think. So I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. There you go. Ads should be all over. I restarted, so hopefully we will not have any more issues. And I'm just going to quickly do my sorcery training today. Almost to level 9. Krobus is here. We have to find Krobus, though. Okay, so we have to gift Maru, Shane, and Krobus. Finding people is fun. There's Maru. And there's Shane. And now we gotta find Krobus. Ooh, ooh, come on. Oh no, Krobus being all the way at the end. Okay, good. Friendship hug! Alright, and now that Krobus has moved in, I assume we can have Apples move in too? I really should have read that mail, I think. That's something about Marland. And a sword and sorcery thing, I think? Ha! Little Teo's so cute. Where's it gonna be? I don't think it showed up here. Hope that didn't matter. Right, let's see. Sword and Sorcery, Epilogue. Escarp Coastal Guild between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. We also have a event. At 10 a.m. in the Meadow Farm. I don't know if I have that enabled. I don't think it'll matter though. Tomorrow it should be sunny. I gotta go pick up my pickaxe too, so I'm gonna go do that now. Before I forget. Bookseller, thank you. Avada, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Alright, let's go see the bookseller. I would like to upgrade my tools again, but I don't have the hearts. I don't know how to get them either. Uh-huh. Alright. Expensive. Shaker. Interesting. Book of Stars doesn't work on the other things. Thought for sure it would. Sella, give me your finest books. Alright, let's go see Apples first. To have Apples move in. And then by that time it should be 8 a.m. Ain't no way. There's no way, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Oh, thank goodness. Peaches is not a character for that. Purple Hair Girl is also Apple's friend. Girl is nice and plays with Apples. Oh, that's good. You can move in with both of us. You give Apples purple starfruit? Yay! Apples move in with you. Excited. Apple set up new home and good friends home in few days. Apple says many starfruit to carry to new home. All right. The other thing we were going to try and do is advanced Vivian's events. Can't do that one. Just in case we missed any. For instance, there's a museum event that I don't think I've seen. That takes place between 11 a.m., I think. This one's on Saturday, Sunday, so I can't do that one. Where's the museum one? Is it the Nineheart? It is, okay. 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Any. 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Sorry. So we're going to try and get that one too. We're going to try and hit up 3 events today and see if they work. Oh, that's right. There we go. Mateo! Right on time. Let's get going. We're going to be late. Aren't you officiating? Maybe. Oh, probably should have waited for a non-rain day. Actually, you know what? It's fitting. Rosalind, Dandelion, as your guildmaster and temporary bearer of the matrimonial seal, I definitely didn't borrow from Lewis's house. I now pronounce you tall wife and small wife. You can't say that, Mateo. That's hilarious. Makes me wish adventurers had more opportunities for happy endings like this one. I reckon the youngins grew and changed. Stretched their arms out further, Marlon. They fought for this harder than we did. I do believe you're quite right. Surprised that was it. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Alright, and that would mean that our next event is at 10 a.m. at the Meadow Farm. And make sure that one's at 10 a.m. Yes, 10 a.m. It's gotta be raining. Oh crap, I pressed the... I'm upset. And it's all my fault. We really don't need to carry those with us anymore, do we? Alright. Okay, let's set the time to 10 a.m. A little lightning. Okay, good. This did happen. The door seems to be ajar. Are you sure that's ajar and not just like a door? Hello, Ahmad Rhythm. I know you're there. There's no sense in covering in the doorway. You should know by now I'm not going to eat you. I built this cottage, you know. For her, my kestrel. Love makes a fool of us all, Ahmad Rhythm. She was wild and free, and great oath that I am, thought that if I made her a home, maybe she'd stay. Stupid idea. Still, it seems a pity to let this place just fall down. I could fix it, I suppose, but it's no use to me. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Do you want it? Dump some wood and stone and clay into that chest over there, and I'll see to the rest. Quest has been added to your journal. Don't make a big deal out of it, Almod, for them. It's only an old cottage. Hey, this counts as a quest. That'll level us up our paladin skill. You want to know more about my kestrel? Nay, lad, that's not a story I wish to share today. How much do you need? Oh, it would tell me in here, wouldn't it? 200 stone, 500 wood, 20 clay. Easy. We can do that. Before we do that, though, so we don't accidentally miss this cutscene, we're going to go to the museum. Because we have a Vivian cutscene to see. These cutscenes are way too easy to miss, by the way. There needs to be, like, some way of knowing this without having to look it up on the wiki. The roar of the waterfall grew louder until the sound of it filled the world. Little Fox paddled furiously, but he couldn't fight the savage current. Soon, he'd be swept over the edge. Oh no! And I'm afraid that's all I have time for, children. You can't end there, are you kidding me? But what happened next, Mix Vivian? Did the little fox die? Please, Gran. You're welcome to read the rest, you know. They can read, right, Miss Penny? I really do not like Vivian. Yes, they can. Jazz is quite advanced for her age. They'll be fine, or Eloise can continue. You enjoy that sort of thing, don't you, Sweet Pea? Hello. Something grabbed the little fox. I have a confession to make. This might come as a surprise to you, but I do not particularly like children. What about your boys? I suppose it was passively fond of them, at least when they behaved. What is this girl? Despite what the blurb says, I didn't write the Lunarkin books for my boys, nor any other children. I wrote it for someone else. A man, the strongest, most stubborn man I knew. Well, until I married Clem, that is. Can't get any more stubborn than him. Oh, I can see you're wondering, what's a grown man want with a book about woodland trolls? Well, Vindy was more than your average man, but he couldn't read. I wrote the books with him in mind. I doubt he ever had the chance to see them. He died in the Scarp mines tragically 30-odd years ago. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be... That's the final reason I came back here. I'm with them after family, after health, and after memoir. For one last chance to say goodbye. It's gonna be goat herd, isn't it? This old bat's got all sentimental in her old age. It totally is. And then they all went home for tea. Same here. Alright. That's good, because that means that we can use that. Alright, we needed... wood, stone, and clay. That should take care of it pretty easily. I should probably make sure like all these other cutscenes are done. It's like very possible we missed a lot of random cutscenes. Because they're all such... They have such like strict conditions for when these happen. Hey, that leveled up my paladin level. Okay, it has to be sunny for this one, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Let's actually double check that. Where are we? Oh, these are the 9 heart events? Okay. So this is Ewind. We just saw the 9 heart event, but I've already seen her 10 heart event. Maybe it also needed the 9 heart event, hopefully. I'm gonna make sure it's sunny tomorrow, by the way. That is worth a sun totem for me. Just to make sure it's not windy or something that would mess it up. Oh, where's consumables? There it is. Okay, so that quest is now done. I can go put all this away, probably. Good. And I think that's all we had to do today. I feel like I gotta start writing things down. There's just so many little things. I gotta figure out if there's a way to make Dustspire hearts. Yeah. So the next event is the end. How do we make Dustspire hearts? I've only got one. I haven't tried going back. Let me try going back and see if I can get another one or something. Because I'm worried that we're not going to be able to... Oh, a diamond. That just brings me back to the top. Oh! Huh. That's not too hard, is it? Okay, so we can get more that way. Good, good. Maybe we just had to wait a few days between. We're going to try going back again and see if that does anything. Like, can I keep doing this to get the rest of the hearts? Or do I have to wait a few days in between each one? I wonder if there's a way in here, but... Oh, I know where this is. This is probably under that thing I'm repairing literally right now. Can I do this immediately? Please tell me I can do this immediately. It'll make my life a lot easier. Yes, I can. Oh, but they're not back yet. So maybe once per day? I hope. Okay, I do have more Dustfire hearts. Or I don't know where I put it, but I have them. Which can allow me to finish my last crafting recipe that I can see on here. Which is my armor. Hey, look, armor. Way to not kill me anymore. Okay. We still need at least 3 more, and possibly more than that, Dustfire hearts. Actually, now might be a good time to mark some stuff off here. Because we just finished both of these. We don't have our bullets yet? Where does that come from? I thought that was paladin stuff. Maybe we don't get it until the end. And I don't know where we get all this other stuff, like the blade and all this. I have all the stuff I need for it now. Like all this I can mark off. That's crafting. Cooking, we're waiting on Morgan. Fishing has been done. Shipping, we're missing those 2. Dustfire heart, we just shipped. Can mark that off. Still waiting on these 2, though. We don't get 2 raccoons, is kind of part of a problem here. We can only get 1 of these. I don't know why we haven't gotten this cutscene yet. Alright. I think we're good to sleep. Paladin level 7. Maybe selling that triggered something too. I don't know what it would, but I don't know. We gotta figure something out. Apples! Apples here! Apples thankful for Apple's friend. Starfruit's yummy, others love. Apples thank lots. Apples can repair old building for Apple's friend. Peach's friend and Apples go back home. Or, Apples and Peach's friend stay with Apple's friend. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. I need to think carefully. Interesting. I feel like I want Apples to stay here. Meep! Apples love playing. Peach's friend and Apple's friend stay. Play with Apple's friend. Gosh, that's so hard to parse. Too many friend words going on there. How is this still not here? Please. We're so close. Alright. Let's see when this cutscene is. Eastcarp Coastal Guild, 8 AM. We also have... I have to go see if we can, kill this guy again. Or if we have to wait multiple days between each one. Multiple days between each one. This would not be fun in a 999 challenge. I don't know. It's probably a week between each, which is a little unfortunate, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it says anything about the bullets in here. The teleportation circle will unlock at sorcery skill level 4. But I don't have it. Do I? I already crafted it. I don't remember doing that. Okay, I guess we did that. Never mind. Alright. That one I'm not worried about. The bullets, however, let's figure that out. Paladin. Dual wielding? What? What? Oh, instead of the shield. Well, whatever. Okay. Huh. A chest that spawns in the deep dark. Sword loot chest. Maybe it'll say how often. Resets every Monday. Okay, that's good. We have that here now. Okay, one is sold at the Lion's Mane after unlocking the Deep Dark. So that's probably actually one that we're missing. We should read more of these. How do we get the recipes for, like, bullets and stuff? Cheats. I'm not going to use these, but... let's see if there's anything with guns and bullets. Maybe I have to buy those. Okay, we can get the recipe for the Farfield snack there. Ah, there's 2 recipes there as well. Okay. Okay, so 2 of those recipes are there. I still don't know where the bullets are. Am I going crazy? Like, where is that? Shields. Okay, no bullets there. Weapons and enchantments. Long live the king. Okay, you have to buy the sword to get the bullets. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Oh. So we need the Infinity Blade. How does it give it to you, though? Uh, how do I look at the lion's mane again? I was just like looking at this. Shops. I could have sworn I saw that. Okay. So I need the Infinity Blade then. Where is my Galaxy Sword? Oh my gosh. That is going to be the most annoying thing to find. I have a Galaxy Sword somewhere. Correct? There's a Galaxy Hammer. I went and bought another Galaxy Hammer. I don't know if I can buy another Galaxy Sword. Kind of have to find that one. Anyone have a clue? You can buy another one, Marcos? Okay, I'm gonna try that. Oh, you can't. Sweet. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. We're almost out of those two. That's funny. Okay, let's see here. We need our Cinder Shards. Wait, are you serious? We don't have enough Cinder Shards! This life we live. Running out of Cinder Shards was not on my list of things I expected to happen. Running out by 5 is especially heinous. Why are there so many Dragon's Teeth that I don't need, but I can't get Cinder Shards? There we go. There's 6. That's enough. I'm getting out of here. I could kill the flames. Oh yeah, they would give me a lot more, you're right. If I need more Cinder Shards, whatever. Alright, we have an Infinity Blade. Which now makes things more complicated, technically. We'll have to figure it out later. Okay, but it is 8 a.m. So we can now go in here and buy the things we're missing. There's no one here. Oh, come on. Okay. Ugh, when does that open up? Alright, put that blade in there. I really don't care where that goes. Actually, I think I have a place for it. I do. I haven't done this yet today. Hey, level 9 sorcery. Nice. It's gonna take forever to level the rest of that up. Okay, and finally, we have a final cutscene to do for Sword and Sorcery here. Seems like all of my gun recipes are going to unlock on the first day of spring, which is okay with me. We get our grandpa's evaluation. I assume we have 4 candles. Yeah, I haven't checked. I assume we will, though. Maybe I should check. You seem a little off, Mateo. What's wrong? Yeah, the mood's lower than my character's intelligence score. I'm not sure. Doesn't it feel like we haven't had enough fantasy escapades lately? Yes. This game is by no means what holds us together, Mateo. We could simply do something else. How about we go to the lion's mane and cook a fat meal together? We'll put on the radio and have a little party. That sounds great, actually. Are you sure? I don't want to disappoint you if you were looking forward to this is something you're looking forward to. By no means. The friendships we forge persist outside our hobbies and obligations. What she said. Thank you. It'd be really nice to take a break from this for a while. Yeah, it's been a lot. Don't worry, Mateo. All right, let's head over to my place. We'll have dinner so hearty we'll need to sleep it off for days. I love sleeping and eating and sleeping, spending time with you guys, I guess. You can come too, Emeritus. He's gonna wind up eating everything. Go ahead, I'll meet you in a few. You know, I had this professor in college. His name was Lyndon Hawthorne. He's actually the one that encouraged me back to the valley in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Hawthorne passed after I completed undergrad. He wasn't around long enough to find out I'd taken his advice. It's strange. I feel like without that little push from him, none of this would have played out. There wouldn't have been a coastal adventure guild around to slay the Duskfire behemoth. He had all these crazy stories of his own. I'm really disappointed I can't share ours with him. Suppose that's alright, though. He'd be proud of everything we've accomplished, especially you, Amadra. Professor Hawthorne knew an adventurous spirit when he saw one. Let's get going, eh? I don't want everyone to worry. It's just a weird keychain. That'd look cool clipped onto the hilt of a sword, wouldn't it? Styles keychain. Sword and Sorcery feels like someone wanted to make a game and then just kind of tacked it on to start. It does fit within the game, for sure. This project is dedicated to the memory of the Lore Seeker, a beloved community member who made it a point to encourage people's wildest ideas. He may no longer be with us, but he lives on in the content of those he inspired. Thank you. Thanks to you. Thank you and to him. Thank you to him and everybody else who contributed to Slay the Spire. I almost said Sword and Sorcery. And especially to you, the player, for seeing the story all the way to the end. Signed with love, Destinova. Huzzah! We did it! Right. Summons. How does it work? I don't know. Serious, what are you doing? When do you go over here? Walk to the Lion's Mane at 10 a.m. Alright, we have to see really quickly when this event takes place. It looks like 5 p.m. in the Deep Mountains. So we can wait until 10 p.m., I guess. I'm sorry. Until 10 a.m. Not 10 p.m., 10 a.m. That'll be okay. Yep, she's moving. We got one more thing to buy from her. You're kidding me, right? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Before she leaves. No, she's not even there. I am... Look, sirs, I really need to buy this recipe. Can you maybe do something about that? Alright, we're gonna move time forward again a little bit this time. Let's see if maybe like the schedule isn't exactly correct. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, lordy, we got it. We good. I actually missed it when she walked by because I was laughing about her going in and out.
Oh, it's a person.
One Camomile? Chamomile? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We did it. Ooh. It's another thing done. Get it out of my inventory, please. I don't know what to do with this, so I'm going to put it in here. Okay. Next up. We kind of need to get our forging level up, don't we? Let's go check and see if we got lucky with this. Or if we're going to have to do some other forging thing. Yeah, we have to check this every Sunday. Forging book? Nope. We should also keep an eye out for birds of paradise, whatever. Flower. Chamomile? Chamomile? Oh, chamomile. That's spelled weirdly. I know what chamomile is, but I wasn't expecting it to be spelled that way. All right. Please, please, please. We're gonna set our time to 5 p.m. and we're gonna pray. Where is my app set here? I'm even gonna let it tick over itself. Come on. Hey, Gun Dog Brit. I hope you're doing well today. No! Why is this cutscene broken? I don't understand. Is it because I didn't see his earlier one? It might be because I didn't see his earlier one. I don't know how to trigger that other than cheating, is the problem. It's so annoying that these cutscenes are so specific. Like, this cutscene has to be in summer. Ugh. I clicked it again. The other way is taken, that's fine. I'm sorry I pronounced it like I don't know how anything works. Alright. Let me make sure this says right. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Deep Mountains, any season, sunny. Must have seen these two events, which I have. I think I did. I assumed I saw this event. Maybe I didn't. This one starts at 6 p.m. Any. Oops, time please. No. Maybe I have to enter from, like, a specific area or something? There aren't that many other ways to enter. Yeah, I did see that event. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Like, there's not much it seems like I can do without it. Okay, sword and sorcery is all done. Outside of a few crafting recipes we need to get done, including a Duskspire heart. Welcome back, Raven. So one thing I can do, if we want to make sure we see these events, is I could quickly time travel backwards to summer, watch an event, and then quickly time travel back to today. Because I think that's what's locking me out of this event, because I haven't seen an earlier event. It doesn't say that, though. It says I only have to see the 8 heart event and the 10 heart event. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep. Well, let's check over here, yeah. I'm going to sleep first. And then when I wake up, we are going to try and see what happens when I do that. See if it shows me the event. What's the name of that NPC? Irwin? How do you say his name? Here, I'll look it up in a second when my thing's done loading. I don't know his name yet in-game, but it's listed under this on the wiki. Yeah, the bed's now strawberry themed. It's a very big strawberry themed bed. The thing is, I can still be successful without that. But it's a lot harder now. We go up like 1 bar each time, which means it's going to take us like 10 days to finish that. All right. So we're going to do a quick little... Okay, we're on the 27th of... Saturday the 27th. I'm going to see what happens. So this event that we missed in the summer, we might not save this day if I feel it's cheaty. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Deep Mountains, summer, sunny. I think it's sunny. So time to 10 a.m. Season, summer. Weather, sunny. Oh, this is tomorrow's weather. Well, hopefully this counts as sunny. Yes, okay. This does set this cutscene up. We're gonna miss this cutscene if we don't do it, so we might as well do it too. If that's you, Nanny Glutton, you best not be thinking about it. Oh, it's you, the farmer. You can come closer, ain't gonna bite. Well, not unless you're planning to eat my flowers. They're beautiful. Yep, they are. The bees love them too. The blue ones, they're rare. Remember the seeds gathered from a vale never before trod by human feet. And the pink ones, they're from an ancient Proto-Cean, forgotten land from across the ocean. You're trying to summon the courage to ask me for some seeds, aren't you, lad? Maybe one day, farmer. Maybe one day. Okay. Alright, let's switch our time back to the actual time that we are, which is fall the 27th. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to have just watched that cutscene, right? Like, we got to see it. And now we can see if it helps us with the other thing. The only problem is... I'm not actually sure what this does here. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. I'm not sure what we're doing today. There's got to be something else we need to do. I don't think there is, though. It feels so weird to have, like, nothing to do. Did we check over here? We didn't. That's okay. 10% chance. Twice a day. The last 5 days, it has not produced it. It's just unlucky. Alright, so here's what we're going to do then. Actually, I want to check Vivian's heart scenes. It's possible we didn't actually see Vivian's, like, 10 heart part 1? 4 p.m. Alright, we're going to set the time to 4 p.m. and see what happens. Okay. We're going to set it to 5 p.m. And see if we get this cutscene now. We didn't. We still did not get the cutscene. Maybe we have to wait a day or something. 6 hearts, 4 hearts, 6 hearts, 8 hearts. The 9 heart one. 5 p.m. Seeing the cutscenes. I have seen Vivian's 10 heart cutscene. There's no way I haven't. What are you doing with that Infinity Blade? Oh, I see, we're joking around. Only goats eat them. Yeah, we kind of need that thing, though. Well, we might... There's no real reason to go to Spirit's Eve, either. Okay, well, I'm going to think on this for a little bit, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go feed my doggy, because he's hungry. So I'm going to go do that real quick right now, and then I'll think about, like, what we're going to do about this. And I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB, everyone. I did say hi to Brady. All right. I didn't figure out what to do. We're just gonna keep trying to get that cutscene every day, I guess. We shall see. Okay. And so we're just gonna go ahead and wait here until Spirit's Eve, because we might as well. Because we can talk to all of our friends. Mateo. Not gonna lie, this costume is a little on the itchy side. It's kind of tough to stay in character. I love all the prep that goes into this festival. I love how much Mateo loves it. Be careful, Almad. This town was already full of weirdos, and now it's even harder to tell who's who. Mateo really is into this, huh? Like, really, really, really? What are you looking at me like that? Of course I've got a magic plan for tonight. Nothing that will do anyone harm, I can assure you. Little do these people know that there are much more substantial things in this world to be afraid of than the fear that wanders into the minds. Okay, anything useful here? It's kind of funny to me that this is completely vanilla. There's nothing here that you can't get in vanilla. Okay, we don't have to do that. Well, I guess we haven't talked to Vivian yet either. Let's talk to some of the other people. Hats off to Gus. He really knows how to cater a party. I'm almost too full to venture into the maze, but I promised Ellie. Well, if a monster comes, I guess it'll be the noble sacrifice. Okay, and then I wanted to talk to Oliver, I suppose. I haven't talked to you in a while, have I? This is just like the Minotaur's maze in the Pantheon of Lies. Well, except that there's no Minotaur. Still fun, though. Like a lot. Alright. I think we've talked to everyone now. Okay, I can't make that until I get another heart. It's fine, though. Okay, I think we're ready to go to sleep then. Last day of the season. Okay, we're about ready to start sleeping. Hey, it moved. It was here before. Storm Martin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Stormies. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dina Mari, welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is the Algorithm. I do challenge runs where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. But also, I'm doing a modded challenge run right now where I'm working on finishing perfection in as few days as possible. But we got another thing still. A potato, you say? How was your stream, Storm Martin? And Greenheart, welcome in as well. Lovely to see ya. Okay, so this guy's ready. You just need coral? 20 coral? I think I can afford that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's so much coral. Should be good now, though. Keep on growing. Oops. Right there, please. Very good. All right. We need to do you. So I'm just finishing off the last things for perfection. We're basically just about done. There's a few more things we need to finish off. One of which is trying to get this cutscene again a million times. Another, though, is friending people. Our last little bit of friendship we need with our spouses. And yes, I said spouses. So we need 3... 1 star fruit and 3 rabbit's feet. I walked into my house and started a cutscene out of my house. Ah, what a nice day. Chicken. Hey, Charlie. You want to be picked up? Okay. Stream was good in the beginning of a new playthrough of Coral Island. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. My modded farm isn't far away from our old home, yet it feels so different. I feel like I have a clear head here. I don't have to think about bad things. All I need in life is you and Almod Rhythm. Yeah, stop that, it tickles. Okay, we need to find people. None of those people. Not you, not you. Maru we need. Here we go. Then we needed Shane. Shane and Krobus. Anyone seen a Shane? There's a Shane. Okay, you can just walk through that, I guess. Oh, and Krobus. I didn't even see Krobus there. Good. And is Apples here? Apples is here. You can't hug Apples. That's sad. Gotta do a small raid and lurk? No problem. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them as we finish off this perfection run. Today is Sunday, so for 2 reasons we need to come down here. Please, please, please. Hey, we got that thing! Alright, we got our Good Neighbors achievement, thank goodness. We might need to get a little lucky with this, but we'll see. Like a good neighbor, the raccoons are there. We get 5 more Sundays. So we're guaranteed at least 1 of the shippable items. I wish we could hear it, unfortunately. I always have my music off, but... That's so cute. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. You're welcome, Luna. Winter root juice, pickled snow yam. Be nice to me. Bait and bobber? No, that's not the one we needed. Dang it. We have a bunch more still. Actually, we have a lot more. Definitely not guaranteed to get it, though. Alright, I did already do that. Did my gifting. I did my Sunday stuff. So we're gonna try for this cutscene again. Please, cutscene, be so nice to me. I'm being so for real right now. Stupid rock crab. Alright, please! Nope. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. No, it's not working. It's even sunny. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Just like refusing. These events don't want you to see them. It seems that way. I feel like it's lying to me about something here. Because I have seen Vivian's 10 heart event. Let's go try and trigger Vivian's events here. I don't even mind going backwards in time a little bit because I don't know why we're not seeing these. Cherry Orchard. 10 a.m. Well, 4 p.m. is fine. The scene with... Yeah, we went back in time to see that scene. It was not a required scene, though, I don't think. Oh, do you mean the 9 heart? I don't think the 9 heart is. At least it doesn't say it is. Yeah, Deep Mountains, 5 to 7 p.m., any season sunny. Do we think that one's also summer locked? It says it's not. But I don't know how well I believe that anymore. Alright. I am gonna break my rules here and go backwards in time just to see if this like fixes it of some kind. It's also just not working. Alright, what is Vivian's other cutscenes? Four p.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, Violet brought that up, so I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, that would have been Vivian's scene right there. I think I've already seen it, so it's very strange to me. I wish they had any amount of detail so I could know if I've seen it, but like the Q one felt like it was the 10 heart, right? Alright. Well, there's nothing else for me to do then. Let's just keep going. Welcome to winter. I need a recipe from it, I think. Admittedly, I'm not really sure where the recipe comes from. I need seeds from it, actually. It's something I need to ship. I forgot to do the raccoons yesterday. I'm so dumb. Winter root juice, pickled snow yam. Snow yam. Winter root. Where my flower is at? There we go. I would also just like to see the cutscene. Because I'm never going to play this mods again, probably. Book of Stars. Okay, so part of the problem is, does it still show XP? No, it doesn't. I've got a lot of trees I might need to chop down. How am I gonna get my forging level up? Oh, it's Krobus' birthday. That'll make life a lot easier. I should take advantage of that. Maru and Shane. They look a little different than I'm used to. See Maru up there. And I need to find... Oh, apples. Okay, and then Shane. Any roadblock? Other roadblocks?
Oh, it's a person.
It's not Shane, is it? It's Victor. Okay. Crafty Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Shane's room is, like, literally actually cut off. I just walk into nothing. I think I finally hit the end of possible rooms here. Apples lives with you, yep. The polymod can lead to some amazing things. Anyone see Shane, by the way? Maybe he's not here. Shane is here. I might be blind. Okay, it's not worth it to search this long. We will get him up to 14 hearts. Can you get around into the wall like that? You can't get back in that way. There's other easier ways to break into the void. Where am I going? Oh, we came in here for a reason, that's right. There is a friend that needs to die here. But first, let's level up our sorcery level a little bit. Yeah, we're getting close to level 10 at least. How many of these do we need, do you think? I think it's 4 more, which is exactly how many weeks we have. It's pretty convenient timing, isn't it? Got the blade. It's really not even that strong. Okay. Then what? I can try to get that thing again. It's like refusing to let me get it. Do you have any information about the challenge? Yep, just that command there. We're just trying to get perfection in minimum days. I guess we're gonna try and get the cutscene again. Let's see if Shane showed up. I see no Shanes. These are the last 2 things I need to ship. Okay. We finished the Elysium Blade. We finished both of these. So these... Oh, the teleport circle's done too. I don't remember when I crafted it, but it says I crafted it, so sure. So that just leaves all the bullet stuff, which is really easy. We just need some iron for that. We need to get our sword for that. So that'll be on day 1 of year 3. And then this shield. How do we get this shield? Oh, I already made this. I'm sorry. I thought it was, I needed a heart for it. Okay. So we're good. We actually only need 2 more then. 2 more hearts. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end. Like, I'm about ready to just start sleeping, except we can't quite do that yet. Because I gotta figure out where this freaking cutscene is. Okay, we're gonna power forward in time a little bit here and try to get this cutscene again. I think we're gonna do this every day until it works. All right. It feels like it's trying to load the cutscene because it takes forever. I got a hunch here. What if the time is wrong? Maybe it's 7 p.m. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna keep going forward in time until we get this cutscene. And if we don't, we're gonna go to bed. It shouldn't matter that it's sunny if it's this late anyways. Yeah, nothing. Let me just check what it says one more time here. It's called No, this is from East Scarp. It says 5 to 7 p.m. Deep Mountains, any season, sunny. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, I am gonna try something because Violet said it needs to be summer, even though it very clearly doesn't need to be summer. We're just gonna do a quick foray into summer. Just to see if this thing lied to me. Just a quick foray into summer. Oh, the time has to change too. Because it needs to be 5 p.m. And see if this fixes it. Nope, okay. Alright, so I don't care now. Let's head back to winter. Maybe I can find someone else who's had this problem. Goat herd. East Scarp. 9 heart. Cut. Scene. Okay, there is some discussion on this. There's a mod called Event Lookup. Maybe that's worth just getting really quick to solve this problem. There's also someone who said that I need to see a cutscene by going in here. When is it supposed to be fixed? Gift him seeds and he will return the favor so long as the garden is unlocked. What? What? Are you serious? I'm gonna give him vanilla flower seeds because it seems like that would make the most sense of the things. This mod has like such weird things that it does not tell you. Like, it needs to be more clear about some things. Alright, hold on. So 2 things. One, we want to see this cutscene. I'm learning things. I'll mod read them. Come to chop up on progress, are you? His cloak is like a turtle shell. As you can see, she's coming along nicely. I reckon she'll be ready by tomorrow. Interior garden, well, you see, my Crestoral's fond of tropical flowers, and they don't do so well up here in the cold. You wish to know more about my Kestrel? There isn't much to tell, lad. 'Twas a fool, old enough to know better, young enough to listen to my heart instead of my head. Her name is, I suppose, with Yoba's grace, Mary, a fine lass indeed. Too fine for the likes of me, grubby mucker that I was, nails coked with clay. I gave her my heart to her, and in turn she gave herself to me. Things were grand for a time, until the word forever came knocking. I'm bound to the mountains, Almod Rhythm. 'Tis my blessing and my curse. The woman I've loved, they can never stay. That's a very mythological curse you got going on there. But if one cannot live what ifs, can they just? She was not the first, and there's still enough left of this grizzled old heart of mine to hope she won't be the last. Oh. Anyways, I'm going to trust this place to you now, Almod Rhythm. Take good care of her, alright? Alright, apparently there's something down here, and I'm very curious what it is. I can't go in here yet. What the heck? I don't understand this world. Alright, maybe this will allow it to trigger now? Maybe that was another secret hidden requirement. Let's find out. It's never gonna work, is it? Alright, we're downloading this mod. Stardew mod. What the heck was it called? Event lookup. Am I logged in? Yes. Alright, still in beta. 1.6 compatible. I'm interested in what I'm missing, yeah. I'm just gonna download it while we're finishing off the day. Text going on. Alright. Then we're gonna sleep. generally, I think this is supposed to happen over a larger time scale, so the things that could happen are more likely to occur. I forgot to give him seeds, didn't I? I was gonna do that, and then I didn't do that. We should do that first. See if that works. I have no clue how that could possibly work. Doesn't make any sense to me. Guess we're gonna find out. Kill that shrimp. Whee! Ice skating. Oh my god, it actually happened. He didn't say in the cutscene, give me seeds and I'll give you some of your own. He said in the cutscene, specifically, he said, maybe someday I'll give you the seeds. That needs to be spelled out more explicitly. That's a little silly. Alright, well... we're gonna go grow that, I guess. Literally any seed. I'll grow in 4 days. 2 days, actually. Alright, so technically we don't need that cutscene now. But I still want to trigger it. I'm still curious what causes it to be triggered. Plus, it seems like it's about time to restart my game anyways here. So. Actually, before that, let's go give gifts to everyone real quick here. Also, I forgot to do this. We need to keep on leveling this. There we go. I don't know why I haven't done this yet, but these are just going to stay on me from now on. I don't know why they're not already there. We don't even really need to talk to everyone. We just need to give them gifts. Shane and Maru? Maru is the other one, right? She's so close too. Anyone see a Maru? There's an apples. It's not worth looking that hard. Yeah, we're gonna add that mod and figure out what the heck this event needs to go. Oh, that's right. We're leaving, aren't we? Come on. Alright, sorry everybody. This is just going to be a second here as I load this mod. Alright, event lookup. Extract here. Copy. Do I need to add this to my mod list? I don't think I do. Mod pack. Paste. What? I don't know what that means. This is a shortcut. That's not what I wanted. I'm so confused. There we go. Why did it try to do it as a shortcut? I'm gonna leave it outside the folder. Alright, and let's load this up. It's gonna take a few minutes, sorry. Doggy posted! Alright, it's loading up right now. And we're gonna see what this N key does. N is the key that's supposed to work for it. Still loading? There it goes. The fun of computers and mods. Alright, it is loading. There we go. It's not going to grab it, that's right. 1 second. Because its name changed because we added another thing. Because it's now got 110 mods. Alright, there we go. Which is hilarious, by the way. that would be the thing. Loading, loading, loading. Let's finish this darn challenge already. Why don't we? That's right. Press N. Okay, Pelican Town is saying, like, home of Haley and Emily at any point, I guess? Go back to 999 for a while, but then yes, I am thinking about other possible challenges. I have to figure out what they're going to be first. Who is Katarina? What on earth? It says right here, Deep Mountains 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. It says it's available. It doesn't give me any other information besides that. Maybe it'll work. Well, it'll be Stardew. I can assure you of that. Why can't I drink? Is time paused right now? N also freezes time. I'm not able to eat or drink right now, and I'm not sure why. What is going on? Was it because I was next to the crops? I'm so confused. Alright, we need to go buy some more Joja Cola as well. Let's go do that now. Look at all those worms. Let's gift our people. I still don't see Maru anywhere. Alright. We're going to unbind this pause time key from being N. It says none. I don't understand. What is going on? It says there's no key for that, and that N does it? Okay. I guess we gotta always just do this twice. I don't know what's going on. Leah's Cottage will have an event, I think. Adventurers Guild with a Void Shard, huh? I never really did consider doing that one. Alright, let's do it. That's an easy one to make sure that gets triggered. We don't want to miss any of these events if we can avoid it, I suppose. What is that? That shard. There's an immense amount of void energy emitted from it. Where did you find this? I've got like 4 of them. Oh, a void serpent from the Crimson Badlands? This is called Immersive Farm 2, Silver Wolf. It's a modded farm. Much stronger than the others. The corruption is growing faster than we thought. Not good news. We must inform Magnus about this immediately. Accompany me. I'll mod with him. You mean my husband, Magnus? Powerful void energy is emanating from you, Almod Rhythm, and Marland here too. What in the world have you brought to me? Almod Rhythm defeated a void serpent in the Crimson Badlands. The master dropped this shard where it once flew. I've never seen like it, anything like it in all my years. Can you decipher it, Magnus? Oh, jeez. Almod Rhythm placed the shard on the hex. I will call upon the elements to decode its origin and maker. The void shard self-destructed. I have another one. I was able to discern some of its arcane properties. What did you discover? The shard is not natural. It was made by someone or something with the intent of corrupting monsters, consuming them with inconceivable power. I must take my leave. It's paramount the council be notified of these events. Join me in the warp hall. Come join me in the warp hall. I'm teleporting to the Fern Gill Republic, Ministry of the Magic, to discuss the Void Shard. By law, only I may go. Your accomplishment won't go unnoticed on Almod Rhythm. I assure you you'll give proper credit. I'll assure you I'll give proper credit. Goodness me. Okay, that's one of them. Home of Haley and Emily, I suppose. I don't know why time is stopping whenever I press that button. I don't know how to undo that or prevent that from happening. Home of Haley and Emily. See if there's anything fun on this board now. Winter flowers. Goodness me. Okay. We'll find those. Ah, this one. That makes sense. Great, everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Roxanne. Did they add Olivia to this? Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you with more relaxed with each breath. That was a mouthful to say on one breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? No? I do. Relaxed. Incredible. Gemstones were put to good use. Alright, Leah's Cabbage was another one. Magnus, aren't you supposed to be at some council of some kind? Oh, this is a Vivian cutscene. It's not just how the wood looks, there's more to it in essence. You shouldn't be here anymore, Leah. Sometimes it almost feels like the wood is speaking to me, determining what it becomes. How wonderful. Oh, wonderful. And what's this one telling you? There we go. I'm trying to remember her voice. It was like Cockney. Oh, how to describe it in words. Let me see. It's that feeling of togetherness, of connection, of having your layers stripped away. Only then can you share your true self shine through. Goodness me. Oh, romantic. And have you a special someone in mind? Oh, hi, Ahmad Rhythm. I was just showing Governess Josephine my latest sculpture. The correct title is First Lady, Miss Leah. But there's no need for titles between friends, is there? I think it's absolutely marvelous, and I would add a delightful touch of rustic charm to my conservatory. Don't you agree, Ahmad Rhythm? I'm afraid it's not for sale. Oh, goodness, my apologies. I can see this one has sentimental value. Well, if you ever have another sculpture you might be more willing to part with, I'd be grateful if you'd consider me. Okay. Alright. 8 p.m. General Store. I don't know who this is. Or how to make sure that they're at those positions. Nanny AU pair or something? I don't know. 9 a.m. at Marnie Shed. Andy's house at any time. Suburbs. Anytime? What are the suburbs? Let's go Andy's house since we're here. I know who they are, but like they haven't really like shown up at all. I don't know how to make sure they're there. They like show up on a random day every month. What do you think? That's not his voice. What do you think? Cleaned up my house, bought some new furniture, been using Pierre seeds instead of Joja's. As a result, I've been earning more. Calendar? I don't think they show on the calendar. Say, want something to eat? Just made a nice farmer's lunch. Andy's house is in good shape now. The meal ate together was prepared with the fresh forage outside. Delicious. It's winter. Alright. Wizard's Tower at all. Okay, Wizard's Tower then. We have a lot of cutscenes to get through. What? It said Wizard's Tower. It didn't like go off or something. It's like it failed to trigger or something like that. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna try going to the suburbs. Which I assume is Pondwood, right? I think that's Scarlet's 14 Heart event. You're making me think I should check the calendar just in case, but... Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, mountains to go to Pondwood. Yes, we got Scarlet's 14 heart event. Thanks for letting me borrow their truck, Pop. I won't get a scratch on it. All right, you two have a safe trip. Please drive safely, honey. Truck-coon, let's hit the road. It feels unfortunate that this is taking place in winter. Wake up, sleepyhead, we're here. It is winter, that's okay, I guess. Go Goat. Go Goat Ranch is even better in person. I'm so happy I'm here with you. I'm making her too much like Sophia. I think it's a little less. Wait, is that who I think it is? That's it, better. It's the island goat. Why is that so funny? You're so fluffy. Alright, this is the main grazing area. I'm on a mission to find the cutest goat and give them a treat. Let's go over here. Follow me. Island goat. Shh, they're sleeping. Let's find other goats who aren't taking an afternoon nap. This goat is the one. Hey, little fella. Gotta voice act everybody. It's my job. I'll goat. Well, I'm totally goated out. I had a lot of fun. Let's head home. I'm actually part goat. Not a lot of people know that about me. Alright, let's see here. We got a 9 a.m. at Marnie's shed. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Six more hours. 3 hours for you. Oh, hello. It's nice to see you, Ahmad Rhythm. I don't get many visitors in my shed. I'm checking my cheese presses. My cows produced a lot of milk yesterday, so there's cheese to be made. Pardon me. I ship my animal products to a number of places. Grappleton doesn't have any livestock, so they often put in orders for fresh dairy. Since you're here, how about I teach you how to make a cheese wheel? Okay, mind grabbing the 2-gallon pot and the ladle behind you, Ahmad Rhythm? Cheese now sells for a higher price. Okay. Forgot about that one. Alright. What we got left here? 8 p.m., 5 p.m., noon. But when Vincent's there, which probably isn't happening. Alright, I guess we'll try noon. Is Vincent there now? No. Okay. That one's probably not going to happen. 3 p.m. at the lighthouse. That one I can do. Yeah, it would have to be during like summer. I'm not going to like go out of my way to do them. We'll probably have a debrief episode of this, or after we finish Perfection, we'll go back and we'll go forward and like figure out everything we haven't done yet. And just quickly go take a look at it all. One of the things I want to do for that is get my fishing level as high as I can and see what the bar looks like. I'm kind of excited to see that. All right. Such specific requirements. Bonjour, Ahmad Rhythm. I am pleased to see you. I haven't talked to her in so long. This time of day, enlightening is perfect, and it is right, I think, to show you. Gosh, I can't even conceive of French right now. Come, come. Oh, it is safe. It is only a little rickety. Oui, oui. Phew. A beautiful creation, isn't she? She certainly is. Now come, come. There is much more for you to see. After losing my dear Raoul, I would oft seek time solace by gazing out across the ocean, seeking the return of La Artemis. Many years have passed now, and yes, in my head, well, it knows he has been gone, but my heart, it still hopes. Thank you, Ahmad Rhythm, for providing the quartz so that my lantern can continue to cast her light, to protect these waters, and perhaps one day guide Raoul home. Oh, that's cool. The snow is a little unfortunate with the things in the distance. All right. That makes the next one that we see 5 p.m. I'm going to try and approach the deep mountains from a different angle, because I've done the minecart every time. It's possible that's causing a problem, although I doubt it. But it is possible. So we're going to try and walk there the normal way. Make sure it's there. Okay, very good. Okay, and we're going to set our time to 5 p.m. Will it work? Oh my gosh, it worked! We gotta snooze the ad, hold on. Coming to see me again, Ahmad Rhythm. This is starting to become a habit. What did I do differently? I think I finished the cabin cutscene. Maybe that was it. Hey, not much further. I'm married to both of you. What are you doing here? Almost there. Phew. Thank goodness, we're finally out here. I hope you're right about the sunset, Alex. Maybe how I entered it. Maybe, I don't even know, Raven. Granny and Grandpa used to come up here in their dating days. Granny says it's the best place to watch the sunset in the valley. Granny Evelyn had better be right, or my feet may never forgive you. And don't get to thinking this is a date, Alex, where you guys are literally married to me and each other. This is for the Stardew photography contest, and my entry has to be perfect. Bah. Oh, look at you, such a cute little baby. We're like right there. There's zero chance they can't see us. Where's your mother, little one? Oh no, you're all alone. I think you must be abandoned. Haley, it's a wild animal. Maybe we should leave it alone. Nonsense. We can't leave you out here to be eaten by wolves, or worse. Worse? I know, we'll take you home. Marnie or Dr. Jacob will know how to take care of you. Hey! Eek! Oh, I should make his voice the King of Red Lions. Oh, I totally should. It's so fitting, too. Like how they just moved that's still in sight on certain zoom levels. The youth of today is so dramatic. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Weird looking contraption. Looks expensive. I should return it. Are you offering to take it to them, Almod Rhythm? Pah, surely they'll come back on their own for their own. Wait, come back on their own for it. Wait, Granny Evelyn? Oh, no way. That lad. He doesn't happen to be a part of the Molnar clan, does he? Yeah, he is. Ha, George Molnar's got himself a grandson. Good on him. King of Red Lions from Wind Waker? Yeah, the that goes, hey. That one. I look in town 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, we can still make that one, actually. I don't know why that suddenly got added. That wasn't there before, was it? Yeah, we can still make that one. Let's quickly go there before it's 6 p.m. You never actually hear the King of Red Lions speak from Wind Waker, but you do get that voice. Who is he? He's certainly unusual. Oh, look, who's here? Goated. Oh, this is the other cutscene. You don't look a day over 50, old goat. Ha! And I bet you're still winning the hearts of ladies. Heh, you honey-tongue flatterer. You should have known there's only been one woman for me. Hello, Almod Rhythm. Surprised to see me here? George, you know each other? Yeah, we're friends. Doesn't agree. And here, I was thinking you'd gone full hermit. Oh, Event here is a hero, you know. I am not. Nonsense. This is actually Iscart, not Sword and Sorcery. He tried to dig them out. Dug for 4 days. 4 days. Hey, Ginger. Doesn't matter, I couldn't save them. Oh, the collapsed miners, that's right. It does matter. It matters a whole damn lot. The bigwigs in their crystal towers, now they didn't give a damn. Rolled off our men at the moment their profit ceased. But even here, he tried. He would have dug himself into the grave, too, if the rest of them lads hadn't dragged him out. Yeah, we finished all of Sword and Sorcery. There's a few, like, crafting recipes and stuff we still need to do, though. You tried, you daft goat. What matters is you tried. It's good to see you again, old friend. Now, by my accounting, we got near 30 years of catching up to do. How about we go to the saloon and hit Gus up? I reckon we could talk to him and giving a pensioner's discount. Sound good? Sounds good. Are those horns? That's actually great. All right, we gotta go to the vent next. Oh my gosh. Get on the horse! Okay. We are gonna have ads here in a second. I'm just gonna let them run as we're finishing up a few extra cutscenes here. There's like 2 left. Gosh, there's so many. All right. P to 7 p.m. Hello? Oh, whoa. I cannot believe you didn't tell me, Mom. That's not his voice. It's more, you could have died. Don't you think Clint and I had a right to know? I'm sorry, Jake. After what you went through with Dal, I wanted to spare you the pain of losing someone again. Selfish, I know. Everything you've done is selfish, Vivian. Then when I went into remission, it felt too cruel that I, old and decrepit, might survive when Dal, with everything to live for, did not. Mom, you're being melodramatic. Sorry, Jake. It's my way. How'd you find out? Were you talking to Tess? No, Mom. Your copy editor, Majuri, left a message. I think that's how you say it, Majuri. Left a message on the answering phone. She was unhappy with the title of your latest chapter submission and left a few rather revealing alternatives. Seriously, Mom? You're gonna wait until I read your book for me to find out? Jake is Algo without glasses. I wish I was that freaking cool. Yes, no, I don't know. I eavesdropped so much. I'm sorry, Jake. I shouldn't have kept this from you. Yeah. Look, we're pretty dysfunctional family-wise, but I'd still be there for you, Mom. You know, Jake, you're a good son. Better than we ever deserved. Yeah, probably. You can help make up for it by reading Ellie your bedtime story. Nothing scary, mind. I promise. Doesn't seem like a good time. Better come back later. I probably should have left a while ago before that. Okay. Aw, thanks, Diana. Just because chat thinks something, though, doesn't mean it's true. Alright, 8 p.m. Oh, what? When Abigail is there. Oh. Uh-oh. Abigail doesn't go there anymore. Well, we're not seeing that cutscene again. Right, so we have a morning Pelican Town event, and then I have to see this last one. Okay, town tomorrow. That'll be fine. She doesn't even go here. Precisely. Actually, I'm going to use the last 30 seconds of ads here just to go to the restroom real quick. I'll only be gone for like a minute. BRB. All right, we're back. Ah, my mouse got caught. Okay, we're good to go to sleep then. Let me just make sure I checked the pond. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. And then also, I kind of forgot, but this should be ready. It's got to be at 9 p.m. though, Marcos. That's one of the caveats of it. Oh, this is not ready until in 2 days, actually. Like, it's got to be after 8 p.m. at night. And she has to be there, which I don't think happens. Maru. Has anyone seen a Shane? There's an apples. Apples. Okay, I'm not going on my way to look for anyone. We'll find them with time. Okay, we're so close to getting this done. Let's be careful with that bomb, huh? Okay, that's not ready, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure this is not ready either. We'll find out. Oh no, it is ready. This is not the flower. We already have this one. Dang it. I need those. That's not the flower. There's another one he gives me. 6 a.m. Pelican Town. Okay, let's go there now. There's also a custom one at Andy's house. Okay, that seems to be it then. I don't think I can do any of those other ones. Let's go get this one. Hopefully he gives me the flower now. Maybe I have to give him more seeds. He's returning the camera. Hello? Whoever returned this, thank you. Whomever. Haley would never say whomever. Maybe I have to give him another seed. That's how I got the first one. Gosh. Hoomst. I'm gonna give him a spangle seed and see what happens. And we have Andy's house as well. Hey, farmer. So you got that letter of mine. Just wanted to show you something I think you'd appreciate. Found them while cleaning my house. I have an old picture of Aurora Vineyard in its prime. Here, take a look. I could have restored it. Who are those youngins? Thought I already clicked. I guess not. I recall the day Jerry figured out how to craft kegs. That was a heck of a party. Elizabeth was a nice lady too. Sometimes he invited me for tea and cookies. Got this too. Also got a picture of Stardust Farm. Is that my grandpa's farm? Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of flowers. Alexa was a sweet girl. Always wore these bright yellow dresses on a sunny day. She grew the prettiest flowers in the valley. The honey and maple syrup from Stardust Farm was so sweet it sent a bear spinning. We commissioned Robin to build their makeshift wooden bridges. Sure was nice seeing that smile of hers, bright as sunshine. I've come to learn friends come and go, and you never know when you'll meet a new one. Hey, farmer. Let's grab some farmer's lunch. I got some forage to go with it. Andy would never read books. I don't know if that's true. Andy's full of surprises. Alright, that is all of the cutscenes I can do. We're gonna go try and give Godard a spangle seed and see if he gives me the other flower. I'm gonna write some stuff down really quickly here. Despire Heart and raccoons. It's every Monday. He did give me another one. It's ridiculous. Okay. Six days. It's pretty important that we get and ship that earlier than that. Luckily, I can do that. Let's get some water going. Oh, it's going to rain on Ginger Island tomorrow anyways, so it should be done in time. Okay, we should be good then. Krobus and Shane, if we see them. I do not see them. Actually, that's a shame. Are you done yet? Maru's still not even done. Does that shoot Alex up at all? Yes, it does. Alright. What? How did that get there? Whatever. What? Clear cutscene. Yawn. I bet you got a job. I'm on rhythm. I'm on rhythm. Look, I just got a leather. I did it. I really did it. One of my auditions paid off. I got the part. I got the lead. It's not one of those big name studios. It's with an independent studio in Zuzu City, but this project looks amazing. It's really happening. I'm finally going to do it. If this goes well, I can get another part. Oh my gosh, this is really happening. Oh, I have to pack. They want me to go into the city, start filming in just a few days. I have so many things to do before I go. I'm on rhythm. You'll come in with me and see it, right? Right? Of course, sweetie. Good luck with the trig quiz. Claire's done. Challenge over. Okay, I've got some bad news. Well, it's not that bad of news. We are going to have to spend one more day doing this. I'm sorry, we were so close. Unfortunately, we've got at least another 2 hours here. And if I take my time, even longer. So tomorrow we will finish the challenge. And on top of that, we'll do some fun things as well, like maxing out our fishing bar and seeing what other horrible ideas we can come up with. So yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope, as long as everything goes well. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I already think I have a raid target. Hope you guys like chicken. Let's see if I am correct. All right, we're rating Lee Chat. Lee Chat is doing a sponsored chicken ad for Canadian chicken, playing Stardew for it, and I am so interested in what this is about. So we're gonna send everyone on over there. Raid message is gonna be I mean, the raid message should be obvious, I think. Copy the top one if you are a subscriber. Copy the bottom one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Cat. Bye, Marcos. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Storm Martin. Bye, Raven. Bye, Diana. Bye, Amber. There you go. Bye, Ginger. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Go have fun. Bye-bye.